dancing in their light, past that we could never write. Oh, they were dancing way up high. We built these walls so we could find who could prove themselves to the waves of time. We're trying to repent before you sin. It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their light, past that we could never write.
10,
They were dancing
9, 8, 7, 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Guild's coverage of Season 2 of the Grid EU. It is day 1 of Week 3. It is our first show of 2021.
That 100% peaked your mic, didn't it? Yeah, no one heard it. No one heard
Did that
it.
peak the mic?
Yep, of course it peaked the mic, Ian.
Let me do it a little bit.
Do it facing the other way. Do it facing away from the mic. No? Kind of. A little. Not really. Hi, welcome to 2021.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic start.
Yeah, welcome. We are ready to dominate this year. My name is Ian Chambers. I am one of your hosts, but alongside me, you know him. Look at his face. You know that face so well. He is the star of the show. Gun. See what I did there? It's
I did.
The casting extraordinaire. Shogun, how are you, my good man?
I am very, very good. Good new year. Feel refreshed. Feel ready to go. But looking forward to this. It's been a wee while, actually, since we managed to get the freeze scene back in action. So I think everyone's pretty much rested, recuperated, ready to get back into it.
Yes, chat. It's good to see you guys. It's been a while, so happy New Year to you all as well. Feel free to say happy New Year back. You know, I love to
No,
hear
please
it.
do. We're desperate.
Yeah, we need it. We need it. And also, chat, make sure you use the hashtag GuildGrid when you're using Twitter as well. If anything you want to say, you can get it shown up on this stream just like magic. So happy you say it now. Get yourself on there. And make sure you're following us on all channels at Guild Esports. Shogun, before we start talking about Rocket League stuff, what did you get up to over Christmas? Are you feeling a bit plumper? 'Cause I'm feeling a bit plumper.
I'm definitely plumper. Didn't need that. My head is getting more and more spherical as we go across. But it was nice to have that rest. You know, I did absolutely nothing, and it was amazing.
That's it. And that's what's so good about the Christmas period. But now we need to get back grinding. And I've got a New Year's resolution.
You
I'm
do?
going to put it to you now.
Okay.
Because, look, we've got some original fans here in our chat. I can see them popping up all over the place, so they know what to expect when it comes to the Guild Grid stream. However, if you are new, if you're new to the show and you're thinking this has got to be some sort of a serious affair, then you're right, because my New Year's resolution is to be much more serious and be a proper down the line Rocket League casting guru is what I want to be this year. I'm taking it dead seriously. And it's not going to be very fun, if I'm being honest. It's going to be really boring.
Okay. I'm currently messing around with a bunch of, what are these? Alloy keys? All of that. So my attempts to go serious have not gone well. That is some nice water that you've got there.
I'm kidding, guys. Of course. this is going to be the most ridiculous stream that is available right now. It's going to pop off on every single level. And our first series today, this is day one. We're going to be back again tomorrow. So make sure you join us both days because tomorrow is where we actually win the grid. So you need to be there for that. But Shogun, series one, we're up against Vitality.
Who?
I don't know who they are. I've heard they're another Rocket League team, but they're nothing like us.
Like whatever. Yeah, it's just another team, innit?
That's it.
Just you go in, you win 3 matches.
Another victim.
Yeah. I think they're Spanish as their like main base of operations. So bit of bim bam coming our way.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, how many times do we now face these guys? Take a guess. All right. This can be like we never get to ask Iain questions here. Someone can go back and like check and tell us later on.
Okay.
How many times, Iain, have we played Vitali in the grid? Not just this season, but last season as well.
Okay. I'm going to say 6 is my guess.
6 doesn't seem like a bad guess.
Yeah, 6 is my guess.
6 is probably where I'd go as well.
Yeah, look, let us know, chat, if you want to do a bit of research and let us know if either of us are right. But look, let's be honest about this. We like to hype our team, but
Yeah.
we're up against some stiff opposition regularly here in the grid, and Vitality are a prime example of tough opposition.
They are. I think we're actually pretty even with them in this compared to how we typically do against them in the regionals. The main thing that we want, though, Iain, is we want a better result than last week or the last time we did this, because whilst we are undefeated in games that we've scored 5 goals or more in, what a stat for everybody.
I love that stat.
It's amazing. If you guys see us score 5 goals in a game, you got to look at that and just go, they've probably got this one, haven't they? But apart from that, we did kind of drop 1 to 4 matches, and we won 1 during the last grid. That simply put, will not cut it. We need to do better. We need to win more, and we need to take the championship. Because Iain, I've made a New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution is to say the phrase, Guild Esports win the grid.
Oh.
That's my New Year's resolution.
As New Year's resolutions go.
It's probably the most attainable one that's ever been put out. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, because some New Year's resolutions are hard to achieve.
I know.
I think you've been really generous to yourself.
I looked at myself in the mirror. I said, well, weight loss.
Yeah.
Guild, let's go.
It's the thing is,
I don't want to get thin. I want fat dubs.
Yeah,
okay, for my team.
But I think you're going to be one of the only people in the world to achieve their New Year's resolution tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's sort of a worldwide resolution that everybody is going to, at the same time, collectively say Guild has won the grid. So we're all going to come together in saying that. Probably tomorrow, I feel. I don't know what I'm going to do for the other 362 days of the year. Yeah, probably. I'll just sort of recline, relax.
Yeah.
I ain't got to do anything at that point. I mean, we already nailed it. So
I am excited. I'm excited to win the grid tomorrow night. But on the way there, what we need to see is more consistency. Because I know Shogun, you're thinking, Iain, are you having a serious conversation with me right now? Are you going to try to take this conversation in a serious direction? Yes, I am. Because I think we need to give this team a bit of analysis. Deevo at the start of the grid season 2, we saw him slot into that role like a glove, right? Fits like a glove. And he was scoring goals. He was meeting balls mid-air. He was doing all sorts of fantastic stuff. But do you think that you saw enough from him at the start of, the back end of last year?
It's difficult to tell. I think they started off with a very, very good play style. And the last time we saw them in the grid, they were kind of trying to tinker with it a little bit. They wanted to see, okay, if we try this instead, will this work? Which, realistically, the grid is the right place to do it. As much as we want to commentate on, Guild going out of their way to annihilate every single opponent, this is the best possible time to take little things that you've been trying out in scrims and say, all right, well, here's the next level up that isn't quite us forcing ourselves to do it during a regional or a major. So, yes, it was frustrating last time, but I also feel like it's unfair to judge them based on the last performance. I feel like, though, this is the tournament we'll see what the end product is supposed to look like. Taking all the little bits that have worked previously, getting rid of everything else that didn't. We'll see what today is.
So it goes Vitality, then it goes Wolves, then it goes Top Blokes. The good thing about
Blokes.
Sorry, Blokes, just Blokes. There's no top in there, just the Blokes. We took out the top. This is just average fellas. We come into this and we are excited about day one because what it means is we actually know how many games we're going to play. We know how many series we're going to play. We know how long our night is. So we can really get a feel for our team here and really get stuck into the nitty gritty. Whereas tomorrow, things are a little bit different because you don't really know how far you're going to go unless you guild because you're going all the way. But it's still, tonight is this afternoon and this evening, Shogun is very vital. And it's been proven with guild before. Our performances here can really shape the rest of the weekend grid.
Yeah, I feel like for other teams, today is really vital. We proved last time that we can go 0-3 and still win in the first round. So, different rule for us, apparently. But for other teams out there, they'll want to get that 3-0. You get 10 points for every single win you get. And if you go 3-0, you get preferential seeding heading into tomorrow, where your very first round is going to be against a team that went 0-3. And usually, as long as you're not playing against Guild, that's pretty much a free win. So, yeah, today is important.
Do you know what else is important about today? We're going to have a lot of fun. We've got special guests coming on the show. You're going to be testing your knowledge, Twitch chat. When it comes to Rocket League knowledge, you're going to be going head-to-head with the man, the myth, the legend, Shogun.
I am beaten so far. I need to put this down. I'm sorry.
What is it?
Huh? Look, I like to just mess around and do something just mess around whenever I'm doing commentary. And this was the closest thing I had. This is what I used earlier on to put together a table. So
you should put it out because if I'm playing with anything, it's going to be this.
I pick up the camera at some point.
Where was I? Also, yes, there's a massive opportunity later on in the show. So make sure you stay right until the very end, Twitch chat, because somebody is going to have the opportunity to win some really good prizes. And I'm not talking like joke prizes. I mean like this hoodie that I'm wearing right now. I'm talking ridiculous Rocket League credits. I'm talking all kinds of magnificent prizes. And Shogun, it is well worth sticking around for, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm still pretty happy with my performance. Lola didn't do too great last time. But I feel like I'm going to be topped today. And I'm looking forward to that.
How important? Sorry to switch gears again. There's so much going on in my mind. It's been a long Christmas, and I'm just like, there's so much I want to talk about. One of the things is with a new year, we all put little, pressure on ourselves to do better in the new year. We've been speaking about New Year's resolutions, but it's like, right, it's the start of the year. It's January the 1st, January the 2nd now, isn't it? Is it the 2nd yet? And you look ahead, and you're like, here is what I want to do this year. And for Guild, magnificent year when it comes to the launch of the organization last year. So much hype and excitement around not just Rocket League players, but across the board in Valorant and Fortnite and some amazing hype videos and all that good stuff. But when it comes to Rocket League now, it comes to 2021, it comes to Gregan and his team, we need to get some trophies in the cabinet. Am I right or am I right?
You are right.
Yeah. You can say something else now.
No, that's all you wanted from me. Is it not?
I just thought I'd tee you up. It's like,
okay.
Put the ball on
no,
the tee
I was just trying to be supportive of you. I'm sorry.
Are you agreeing though? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. That's the reason why I said you're right. I thought I was helping, and apparently I misread the cues there. My apologies, mate. I'm losing a step or two.
So it's fine. I just wanted to talk about the hype around the year. It's going to be big, isn't it? And I do genuinely believe that the sooner the better that Guild get a trophy in the cabinet. People will start looking at this team with, a little bit more legitimacy and see them as more of a threat.
Yes, it is sort of a finish line. I mean, you see it all the time in professional sports as well, when it's very easy to sort of be close, but very difficult to actually get it over the line, especially the very first time getting that big win to prove to yourself, hey, we can go the entire way. This is not a case of we're here to see how far we can get. We are here expecting ourselves to get to the finals. And when we get there, we're not going to treat it like, hey, this is a big deal. It is just another day in the office. And I think that's something that Guild need to get used to. And consistency will certainly help with that. Where getting to these latter stages won't cause like a shock to the system. And we have seen it improve, actually, Ian, because originally what would happen is we would get all the way up to the semifinals, we'd meet BDS or we'd meet Vitality, and we lose 4-0. It was like, okay, well, we looked fantastic all day, but then we got to here. But that's been less frequent as of late. Teams looking good, but they just need a little bit more practice and figure out where they can take things and how to actually transition their regular gameplay into those more difficult and more important matches.
Well, you're right. We've definitely seen progression in this team, and I'm really excited about what 2021 is going to look like for Guild Esports. Just a bit of a personal note, I put my heating on something like 23 degrees a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And, forgot about it, and it's at the opposite end of my apartment is the heating buttons that I need to press. And I'm sweating profusely over here. And you know what happens when we get these shows going? It gets really hot. It gets really spicy. We crank up the volume.
We do.
I'm wearing a grey hoodie. I'm imagining it's going to sweat right through because I need to.
Do you want me to carry the show real quick while you go and get that sorted out?
No. Yeah, are you up for doing that? Are you genuinely up for doing that?
Yeah, absolutely. Go and get yourself sorted, matey. No one wants to smell you through the screen.
I will go turn my heating off, guys.
All right.
I'm back.
I'll preview the match.
You do that.
All right, perfect. Ian's going to go and get that sorted whilst he's getting all of that going. Let's do a quick match preview whilst the players get themselves ready to go. So it's us against Renault Vitality. All joking aside, Vitality, a very, very good team. Do want to get some of your opinions, though. It's sort of my chance to sort of brainstorm where the community feels about a lot of these teams. Vitality, they've not had what they wanted towards the last stage. They were supposed to come in and dominate the entirety of the last split. And then Ian came in and he was just like, wow, I cannot believe that Ian was just... I can't believe Ian was so Ian. But yeah, we're talking about Vitality not necessarily having the season that they wanted so far, Ian, because they were coming in expected to be the dominant team, and BDS stole it from them. And it just seems like they're getting further and further away from that #1 spot.
It's all been all eyes on BDS recently, hasn't it? Because they've just been such an absolute mega force and so consistently dominant. And
BDS have got to the point where they get like the really dire, they lost a grid match.
Yeah.
Is it over?
Yeah. But
we want that. Like I can't wait for that. Guild is going to get a day where someone scores on them. And we're going to think that the walls are crumbling down because we've just been that dominant the entire time.
That's what I'm looking forward to. And something else I'm looking forward to, we've had a member of Twitch chat ask if you can show us your muscles because apparently you've been flexing in the gym recently, Showy.
I have not been flexing in the gym. This is, no, I don't want this.
So Shogun.
Shogun.
Your gun.
No, because there's nothing there.
Oh, come on, bro.
There's nothing. Fine, there you go. I'll do that. There we go. There's nothing there at all. There's nothing there.
Oh, guys, Twitch chat.
I swear
there's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
I can see the replay right now on Twitch. Oh, I'm looking at it again. Oh,
I'm doing a kip up just to try and regain any sort of athletic.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm always up for a kick.
You haven't got any space for it though. Look behind you. What you?
Do you want?
Unless it's like a whole. See, I don't understand your setup here, Ian, because I feel like behind you is just an endless void.
Guys, right, listen. I'm just taking my headphones off for a second just so I can prove this. No,
because we're going to game. See you later, Ian.
Right, here we go.
I love production. We were annoying production so much before we came in today. He's finally got one back on Ian.
Right, come on, show buff. Let's get this show on the road. I took that out of chat. It is Guild versus Vitality. Series 1, our first grid series of 2021. So you know what we need to do.
We need to go to player comms. I agree.
Okay, let's go to player comms.
I'm back now.
Over me. You're last though.
I'm behind you.
Yeah. I'll go first.
Yeah,
I'm middle.
I'm there, up.
behind you
Yeah,
both.
both
I'm left.
3 shots.
Yeah, he's got it.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Turn it down.
Yeah.
No?
I'm mid. So quite
I'm back. I'm behind you. I'm there.
Yeah, I'm back left.
Bar.
nice. Yeah, I'm up.
Gate up. I got bumped. I'm right.
Nice, I'm waiting.
Got it again.
I can. I'm back.
Yeah, I'll go.
Got
I'm
back
mid.
right.
He's got it.
Yeah, I'm waiting right.
Got back
Yeah,
right.
I'm leaving.
He's gonna be first. I'll
Yeah,
leave.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fall
I'll
back.
challenging, yeah.
Behind you both.
Leaving.
I'm back.
Yeah, nice touch.
I'm up
Yeah,
One up.
leaving or not?
first.
Nice.
Nice,
I'm
you can
low.
take-
One there. You're first.
Nah, I won't go.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'm mid.
Mid.
I'm up.
Behind you both.
I
Back
can't.
right.
I'm on
Close.
0. I'll get
Behind
back.
you.
Yeah, he's gonna try again.
Got
He's
all
up again.
Fine.
Got it.
I see you.
One
Very up.
I'm up again.
Yeah,
I can
hold
block.
ferry.
I'm back now.
Let's do it
Yeah.
too. I can't.
I'm there.
2v2 though.
I'm on 0. Yeah. All good. Same mid left.
Got it again maybe. I'm low.
Yeah, he's on backward.
Took that boost.
Faking.
Yeah, I'm opposite.
Yeah. I'm
Behind
up.
you now. Whatever.
50.
Yeah.
Alpha's low.
I'll
Want
chase
to
it.
be.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
2021, baby!
Happy New Year, baby!
Oh, we love it here in 2021. 2021, the year of the player comms.
Oh, Player Comms has got off to a fantastic start to the new year, and so has Noly. Lovely finish, and we are strictly business this year. And right there, that is living proof, live in living colour.
If we keep saying that we're being professional, Ian, if we believe it, does it become true?
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like what we did there was really professional. We're redefining what the word professional means in 2020.
It does. Like, Guild are redefining what it means to be a fantastic Rocket League team.
For sure.
We are redefining what it means to be professional broadcasters. And Noly is about to score. Oh! That was not half bad, Noly.
Oh.
Considering he came in from an angle, like, that shot is nearly impossible purely because he's at an off angle. If that sort of shot is from an angle where he's only needing to really speed the ball up or, become sort of like a launch pad for it, it's fine. But because he was higher than the goal and to the left of it, the fact that he managed to get the ball to dip down even a little is ridiculously impressive.
Guys, you know what you just witnessed right there? You witnessed professional analytics from Shogun. So you see,
you witnessed analytics.
You can switch gears sometimes. And I mean, that's what I like to see. Come on. Get rid of that. Fantastic.
They say the worst insult in any sort of reaction, comedy, sport is silence.
Yeah.
So I'm saying if, and this is, a massive if Vitality score, silence.
Let's put a time on it. How long do we
until the next kickoff.
Okay. All right, so if Vitality score, and that includes Twitch chat as well. Twitch chat, you can't say
nobody
anything.
says anything.
If Vitality scores, we all go silent until the next kickoff. They haven't scored yet, so we can
They haven't scored yet. I can keep. Got myself confused there.
I'll be interested to speak to Gregan because after this series, we're gonna have a chat with head coach Gregan and just talk about, what a team like this gets up to, a team like Guild gets up to during the festive break. I'd be fascinated to hear how they've worked on improving going into the new year and if they have spent much time together virtually.
So one thing I am noticing, though, is this is looking a lot more like that first grid week from what we're getting from Guild. Obviously, it's very easy just to chalk that up to, well, yeah, they're winning. But it is nice to sort of see the speed when it comes to following up challenges, and that's what you get for Noly unlucky. Just
I don't
didn't
mind
expect
that.
it to pop out. Yeah, it's one of those ones you just didn't expect it to pop out over to him.
Yeah, but they're all playing at a really high tempo right now, and they are putting the ball into good positions. Noly arguably on a good day,
could have scored.
He could have scored that.
But
he already has
he was
scored.
nice. He didn't. Because he realizes one of Guild's main selling points is you never know if we're going to throw it away in the final few moments.
That's it.
And he didn't want to remove that from you guys at home.
Yeah, he wants you on the edge of your seat because that's what we bring to the table. We don't want to make it too easy for ourselves.
Watch this. We'll even just hand the ball away at 0 seconds.
That's it. Ooh.
Or
That's
not.
what I'm talking about, Noly. You thought it'd put
We
the
got
game
bored
to
of
bed.
them. This is so good, though. Oh, that's not a great touch, though, from Fairy Peak. I don't know if that was like some sort of weird greed touch or if he's just caught completely out of position because he was already turning as the ball came at him. And when you've started doing that, it means you can get no real power on it. But he did need to try and find some way to bop the ball a bit higher, make life a bit more difficult rather than just, hey, do you want this ball? I guess we'll take it. But fantastic news for us, Ian. We are taking game number 1 of 2021.
Get ready for the clean sheet. There it is.
Undefeated!
We're undefeated in game 1. We're undefeated in 2021. What an amazing start for Guild Esports. Now, what I want to say is, I know I can sound like a bit of a broken record when it comes to this stream, but I always say this: when Noly's popping, we're popping. And so far, the man's had 3 attempts at goal. He scored 2 out of 3, which means that is a good ratio of goals to misses, in my opinion, Shogun. What a fantastic start for Guild.
Yeah, I like a different stat there. I like our goals to their goals ratio.
I like that stat.
That is
Run us through it.
good.
Talk us through it real quick.
All right. So, sort of when you do ratios, it's very important to figure out the numbers involved. But when there's a 0 involved on one side, it becomes a bit easy because the number that isn't 0 becomes the much better number.
Mm-hmm. Is that? Yeah, that's
That's it. That's all I had for you.
It's 1-0.
Don't score 0.
Okay, here we go. Game 2.
See, Foe's about to teach us how not to score 0.
He did it in 4 seconds as well. Look at this, though. Hey, how do you not have a 0? You do this.
Boom!
Alpha, are you all right, pal?
He's not.
Alpha, are you all right? You don't look all right.
Got forced into a 1v1 against Foe.
Nobody wants a 1v1 versus the big man.
That's the sort of thing that horror movies are made of.
Oh, too right. The festive period is over. It's time to get into horror season with Thor.
October is just a few months away. To be fair, it's the next holiday I'm actually looking forward to now.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
what a
save.
save, though. The horror season continues. Oh, man, that was good. That was a good save.
Oh, we're not saving that one. Okay, all right.
Silence. Ethan, strikers, red 0. What's happening?
Boo.
Guys, Scotch, what's going on, Jay White? Silence when they score. No one's allowed to talk. That includes
No.
us and you.
All right, let's get rid of this. We gave them 1.
Yeah.
That was nice. You know, it was a very.
Oh.
I mean, wasn't quite as manly as I was wanting it to come across as.
The thing is, it's annoying because what happened there is,
Yeah,
at
it is a
Christmas-
bit annoying, isn't it?
Oh, silence. Right, guys, I've got a plan.
All right, that actually went pretty well. Well done.
Yeah, well done, chat. Yeah, you're right, Scotch. We are going to win.
We are.
Chat. Here's what we need to do. Chat. It's the first time I'm gonna go to this
Ooh.
weapon in our
Oh, are you
artillery.
sure? I think this might not be
not-
the game for weapons.
Well, we got 3 minutes and 50 to get 3 goals. So
Okay, well, how about I'll cut you a deal on this one.
Okay, let's do
How
this.
about we wait until half game,
Yep.
and if we don't see improvements by then we don't waste the weapons.
Okay, let's not
Because
waste.
there's
the
only
weapon.
so much ammo we have.
Well, you don't know which weapon I'm talking about because we've got so many weapons. But we
I
don't wanna
know,
use them.
but it's kind of like worms, you know. It's unless we're using the bazooka here.
Yeah, you're right.
There's not infinite.
Because our guys can probably do it without the weapons initially.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Deevo is just gonna score that.
There we
Oh
go.
my goodness, Deevo, mate!
Oh, seriously, D. Seriously, is he really doing this? Is he
That's a
double
flip
tapping that in like that?
reset into a double tap at an incredible angle.
You heard the man. Flip reset into a double tap at an incredible angle. That's what Deevo does for breakfast.
I'm still
man.
trying to process that one. That was really, really sick.
It was really sick, wasn't it?
Sometimes people think I've always got B-roll ready to go. That goal was out of nowhere. This goal is unimportant. Shush.
On another note, this week,
We're going to spend so much time being silent if they keep scoring like this.
I need to use my voice.
Same.
I found out what POG stands for this week.
I forgot. You're still getting used to the internet. You know what? This is the game for this.
Yeah, that's all
We're
about
3
POG.
down. This is the game.
Because poggers, it means like
Yeah.
that's ace, like woo quality. Pog,
Could you give us another one of those?
yeah, like Deevo's goal
Yeah.
was absolute poggers.
No. I meant like a woo.
It means woo.
Okay. Pretty good.
I think that's what it means, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whenever
this
Guild
result.
score, I'm like, woo! Whenever Vitality score.
Yeah. Silence.
Anyway, Vitality
Oh,
scored.
come on now, Fairy Peak. You're showing all the reasons why I didn't like you last season again.
You don't have many players you like.
If they don't play
We
for
need
Guild, I
Iain-
don't like them.
We need Iain top trumps. It's just players he doesn't like.
Yeah, that is not Pog.
Hi, I've got Bluey with not like. Ah, well, I also have Tadpole with not like.
Yeah. Everybody don't like him. One thing I will make
Game.
one thing that I will make clear is just something I've just realised is that, guys, don't forget this. Guild are undefeated in Game 1 of 2021.
And we're still undefeated in games where we scored 5 goals.
Yeah.
Now, as long as we don't score another 3, which,
All right.
given how we've, how do I defend this?
Try your best.
No, because Guild aren't defending. How am I supposed to?
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, look. The good news is this:
yeah.
our
Go on,
viewership,
finish that sentence.
our viewers on our Twitch stream.
Hey, there we go. There's something for us. Very Peak saved his own shot. There we go. That's really petty that I'm celebrating that, but I need something right now.
Yeah, you needed something there. Look, if you have just joined our stream, welcome to the most biased Rocket League stream in the history of Rocket League.
Bias. That's a harsh word.
I just want to say welcome. You have also joined the greatest Rocket League stream. So,
Guys, can we pick some better words that aren't biased?
Yeah, that's true. Delightfully.
Are you glad
positive.
now that I didn't get us to do whatever you were going to suggest earlier on?
What, use the weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use it in the next game. You're right. But we will. Yeah, it is. Kazoo has said it's an enlightened stream. That is true. It is an enlightened stream. Chub has just said that he got his merch for Christmas. So, look, if you want some of this Guild Esports merch, there are 2 things you can do. You can go to our website. Yes, Deevo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. More goals like that. You can go to the website, guildesports.com, and you can get your merch on there. But also, one lucky member of this stream has a chance to win some serious
got it right.
apparel later on. That was a... Oh.
Is it going to be 10?
It could be 10.
Is it? I want your guess here, Iain. Is it going to be 10? Will you abandon Guild for the sake of being right?
I'm going to say that it's going to be 8-all.
8-all?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if that 8-all is about to come true. They needed to score about 5 seconds ago if your prediction was going to happen.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Noly's going to set this one up. All right, here we go. Drop down over to that's saved.
Well,
I got some good suggestions. It was subjective commentary.
yes, though. See? 8-all. We're coming, guys. We're coming for that 8-all. That's a banger. Deevo, what is that? What would you call that little maneuver there, Shogun?
Backboard pass.
No, he did like this weird little acrobatic dip on his way to the backboard pass.
Aero backboard pass.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Let me just write that down. It should be acrobatic dip, though, in reality.
All right, so about to explain now through my incredible Rocket League analysis
Yeah.
that this game has not gone our way.
Well,
And that's okay. That's okay. It can happen. Because guess what? For as many goals as they scored, it's still only worth 1 game.
that's it.
They've
That is it.
wasted all of the, they had like a pool of snowballs,
Yep.
pool of goals, and they've thrown all of them there.
The views
Now
all
their
around
hands
them.
are too cold to make any more snowballs.
Do you know what? I love it when you make an analogy like that. Because I think that's a really strong
They're
one.
really hit or miss, mate, because I do not prepare them.
That was a good analogy.
I've been told numerous times, start preparing your analogies because sometimes they just go nowhere.
Well, look, Vitality have got really cold
We have
hands right
some-
now.
Yeah, we have snowballs.
Guild are wearing some mittens, like really thick mittens, that they can. We've got, you know, endless amounts of snowballs we can throw.
Yeah, we're nice and warm out there. You know, we've got all the merch on. We've got the hoodies.
Toasty. Oh, I'm gonna put my hood up because, you know,
Yeah.
that's how I'm feeling.
Are you feeling cold now, are you?
The guild logo's on the back. Oh no, I'm not cold. We've got loads of time for snowballs. I'm warm. I'm too hot. If anything, I need to set this layer off.
My room is supposedly 25 degrees. It does not feel it.
That's too hot. It's too hot for me.
It's not 25. I think it might be the corridor. I'm not sure what's going on with this building.
Twitch chat, I'm about to go to my first weapon of the evening. And you know what it is? It's exclamation marks. So we need you to light up the chat with exclamation marks so things
You
like
didn't
this
do quick
don't
enough,
happen.
Twitch chat. What's this? You had plenty of warning.
I was literally... That doesn't count as using the weapon, does it?
No? All right. We're going to do a countdown here. 3,
All right.
2, 1. Litter of them. All right?
Yeah. Spam.
Yeah.
Look at
I
all
want
those
it to come close to
exclamation marks.
crashing Twitch.
Yeah.
And
I think we
yeah,
can.
sure. Yeah, 500 of you can all come together and crash Twitch.
Let's do it. Oh, look at them all. It's a glorious sight in Twitch chat right now. Exclamation marks all the way. If you're wondering, if you're new to our Twitch chat and you're thinking, why? Get rid of the ball, guys. Come on, we don't need it here. Get it up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get super hype, Shogun. You know what I do. But look, with all those exclamation marks, what that does is it gives us extra boost. It's not a myth. It's actually a fact.
Yeah, they tried to disprove it.
They couldn't.
No, they couldn't.
They couldn't prove it either, but they couldn't disprove it.
No one said I was wrong. No one also even really bothered to check it, but that's the reason why we're still right.
Right, let's go to player comms. Let's see if that works. It did earlier. Once we get...
Can we get rid of the ball first?
That's sort of got rid.
Yeah, that'll do. That's
That'll
good
do.
enough.
Let's go to player comms.
I'll take it.
One there.
There is.
Leave it now. Leave it here.
On your way, I'm pretty low.
Yeah, I'm backward.
50.
Got left mid.
Nice. I'll go.
Got it. Yeah.
Taking back right.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah,
Nice.
left.
I'm there, yeah, booming it left.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
I
right
can't
mid.
go.
One there.
Behind.
Oh,
I'm backward.
pretty
I'm back now.
Yeah. Same backward.
Over me.
I'm low.
Nice save.
Got it again.
Nice, I'm backward.
I'm mid.
Yep, no one
Mid.
else.
Yeah.
Mid 30.
Yeah,
Bob.
no, keep it.
50.
I'm
Close.
low.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get back.
Behind you 20.
Yeah.
Do that,
I'll
boys.
try now.
1 up. Nice.
One there.
I'm two back right, I'm back.
Taking left
Yeah,
mid.
I'm not back yet.
Bob.
One up now.
50.
Yeah.
I'm zero.
Outside.
Yeah,
Just
take
some time, 1v1.
I'm not there. Key touch well.
Yeah, out
One
to
up.
go.
Got
Got
it.
it.
Okay, some back right.
Mid.
Your
High.
time.
I'm back.
Sorry.
1 up. Close.
There's a go.
Can't.
No, this is terrible timing because you've got to come back to us because they're just gone. But Shogun's having some. I think he choked on his water.
I did choke on my water.
He choked on his water.
I need to drink more water to stop this.
It's not the way. I don't know how you do it. Let's see. He's drinking his water. I can see him right now.
I
just in
did.
case
No,
he-
I managed to drink that one correctly.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
I figured it out again. It's 25 years into my lifespan.
Yeah.
Still haven't quite mastered that technique.
It's not easy.
It's not. All right. So what have I come back to? Did we score?
No, it's 2-0 to Vitality. I've tried.
You have
exclamation
tried.
marks. I've tried going to player comms.
Sorry.
None of it's working at the minute.
I've legitimately hurt myself with that.
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? When
It is.
When the water goes down the wrong way. Oh.
I'm trying to look for a positive here.
Well, one thing we know
Orange
is
is a
that-
nice color.
Yeah, orange is a nice colour. But you know when we came into that's all right. When we came into this stream, we were very clear that Vitality are very stiff opposition. We like to be super biased. We like to be super enlightened. But you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you got to face the music.
Stop laughing
and
at me.
the last couple of games, Vitality have been pretty good.
They've been okay. I'm gonna hand out the best compliment I've ever handed out on this.
Yeah,
They've been all right.
they have been all right.
They have been all right. K-Dop and the rest of the crew just they're so fast at the moment, and they're not wasting any touches, and that's sort of been one of their main Achilles heels for a long time. Has been they'll go for a play, but they haven't been very good at controlling the ball after the fact. And what I mean by that is sort of realizing, hey, this isn't the play that's going to get us a goal, but what we can do is force a challenge that keeps us in the play for longer. rather than letting the ball just bounce out randomly. And they're going to score off that because Alpha is incredibly good at this game.
What we're seeing here from Vitality, and it's something we are going to see from Guild as the evening progresses, is that they are taking pretty much every chance that gets put in front of them. I feel like they're warmed up.
Can't really say we haven't either. We just haven't had a chance.
Yeah. But our chances will come.
Hooray! Oh. I actually thought that was in.
How? Really? You thought that was in?
I did. I've been on Alpha's POV for a little while now. From his POV, it definitely looked like it was going in.
Chat, if you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitter, on Instagram, on Twitch. You know what you need to do. You need to hit that follow button at Guild Esports.
Hopefully, we're going to be able to follow this team all the way through to a grand finals tomorrow. This is just a blip on the radar. It's fine.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine. We're going to figure it out. Next game, we're going to realize that blip on the radar was just a smudge. There was nothing really there. There was no problem.
This is the thing. When you're in a 5-game series like we are here, 2 losses don't really matter.
No. No, absolutely not. But we could kind of have done with a goal towards the end there.
Yeah.
But we didn't get one. We're gonna have to try and figure out where it's all going wrong after this. Which player should I sit on the POV of? Iain.
Deevo.
Deevo? All right.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at a bit of Deevo.
Take a look at a bit of Deevo. Look,
Yeah.
we're up against a tough team here, and they are obviously finding their stride over the last 10 minutes or so. But you know what? It's time for Guild to find their stride. We're going to come back into this, and I'm going to throw straight across to player comms. I'm going to go straight into player comms to see how the boys are going to bounce back from that tough defeat there, because we just got... they clean sheeted us, didn't they? So.
Yeah, we've now conceded A and then got a clean sheet against us. It's very difficult to sort of pick out, highlights from those 2 games, especially given how well we started as well. That was a really, really impressive one, but Vitality have just become so good at going for these air dribbles and go for these little individual plays and just making them stick. They're so hard to get the ball away from, where you typically have to commit 2 players just to get the ball away from an alpha. And that leaves a 2v1 for the rest of your team, which is just horrid and horrible, and eventually does start to catch up to you. But Iain, you've got your plan here. I'm not going to be the one to stand ahead of it, so I'll let you call for it here, buddy.
What was I going to say? I think it was something like, was it, we're going to win? Was it spam chat with... No. I remember what it was. Let's go to player comms!
Bit behind you, Deevo.
Oh, they're back.
On the wall. I'll challenge.
Yeah, I'm back right.
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Take
behind you.
control.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
chasing.
we're gonna go.
Do the boost off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bob?
thank you.
Back
Can you?
post, full on.
Can't.
Got it.
Time.
Time. I'm
He's
back
One
right.
there.
Again.
Yeah,
Take
behind you
him
both.
He's there.
Can't.
I'm waiting back.
I'm there
Please.
first.
Yeah, I need to wait.
I'm
One there.
left. He's up.
Yeah.
He's it.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
back.
Close.
Cool.
One there.
You're
Back
fine,
post.
Ian.
Yeah,
Keep
one
there,
more.
leave him.
Can try.
One there.
All right, so player comms didn't work.
It didn't.
So I've decided that no matter
Yeah?
what happens now, I'm just going to be super hyped. Because
Okay.
I think my new approach is, look, it's hard to get super hyped when we're getting hammered. And, for the last...
Iain and Shogun have to do fake comms.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Who do you want?
I will be Deevo.
Deevo?
Yeah.
All right. I will take Noly. And even though you can't hear him, I'm going to force our poor producer to be the silent other comms. So that way,
Yeah.
we get into the rhythm of it. Did I say I was taking Noly?
So Aaron, are you there?
Got it. Yeah, he's foe. I'll take Noly.
foe.
You're Deevo. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
All right. Guys, it's me, Deevo.
All right, wait on the left.
Get the ball to me so I can score.
All right, go over on the wall, over on the wall, over on the wall. Yes.
Well done, though. That was good.
Get rid, get rid.
I've got it.
Full send. Full send. Demo all
Oh.
3 of them.
Oh, it's coming to me now. I'm going to chase it. I'm going to chase the ball.
Get rid, get rid, get rid. Backboard bad. We don't like that. No, still bad. We get rid.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, it missed.
No,
Wait,
Deevo, that's the wrong way. Deevo, where you going?
Sorry. 1 sec. Let me just
Okay,
readjust.
Deevo, less sorry, more scory.
Okay, I'm trying my best here. Though. Oh, Noly, I can't remember who you are.
I can't remember who I am either. I think I'm Noly.
I've took a touch.
All right, I got. There we go. Over to you.
Oh,
Oh, why you missed that?
guys, it's me, Gregan. Can you score, please? It's me, Gregan. Please score.
Fairy peaks on. Fairy peaks off.
That was good, Noly. You keep doing that. I'm
Waiting
really
for ya.
enjoying playing for this team,
Waiting
guys.
for you. Get rid. Yes, I'm so good at this game.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, I missed it sort of, but I can. You got to cover for me, Noly. You did.
I did. I'm always covering for you, buddy. I'm now up here with you.
Thanks, bro.
Just get
We're
the ball
gonna
over to me.
go
It's
now.
literally open. Just get the ball to me.
Oh, Noly, just chill, mate. We're trying to score here. You can't get angry.
We got half the game left. Let's go. I can't do a
Oh.
Scouse accent, by the way, so this is not too accurate.
I really don't want to come off player comms ever. Stay on
No.
us. We like it here.
No. I'm waiting on the left side. Challenge.
Oh, that was good, Noly. Well
Caleb
done.
misses. Caleb did miss.
I can't see where I am, but I'm coming now.
All right, I'll challenge him. Alpha
get-
Schmalpha.
Good save, Noly.
Deevo, find me. All right, no, we're just leaving it. Okay, I don't know why we left that, lads.
Oh, you see what I did there, guys? You see that?
I got rid of it. Spot me. No, save. Oh, Kid up bad.
I got.
Yeah, infield.
No, he took it off me.
It's fine. I'm basically
Thanks, Noly.
carrying.
You have my back again. Thank you so much. You've
You're
always
only
got
doing
my
this, so we
back.
start to realize a bit of a pattern here.
Okay,
Not
here
too
we go.
flattering.
Gregan, what should we do? Score! Just score!
Ah!
Okay, I'm trying.
Yeah, Twitch chat, you're our Gregan. Help us out, Twitch chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
Twitch chat.
oh, Deevo!
I've got it.
I've got it, yep, I'm on target.
Come on,
They'll
is that
basically
in?
just let it go in, trust me. Oh. Deevo, over to you.
Yeah, I've got it. Oh, he took it again. It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
sorry.
The
Sorry,
other team keep taking the ball off me, guys.
They do. It's a bit mean. Got a minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. I'm just going to quickly do something here.
Deevo!
I'm so sorry. Noly, have my back again, please.
Yes, I got.
Noly, go on! Oh, Noly, that was your chance. Anyway, I'm going round.
Infield.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
I'm
I
doing
got-
something here.
I've kind of just given it to them. Oh, almost got
Watch
back
this,
over
guys.
to me.
I'm gonna get the ball from our end, do a big hit, and then it's gonna go across to you, Noly, and you're gonna score. Oh,
Okay,
come
primal
on.
screaming just for the end of this. They need to know.
Okay.
Once we get this, we're just gonna charge them down. Ah! Ah! Go! No! One more chance! Deevo, to me! Foe! Yes, Deevo, score it!
I've got it.
I'm on! Ah!
Oh.
So anyway, yeah, that's player comms.
Right, we'll come back to us now. Producer Aaron, can you come off player comms and come back to us?
Yeah, there we go. Hi.
Right,
Wow,
we're
that was
back.
a long amount of player comms.
God, they're so charismatic on player comms. I love
They
it.
are. They really like what Foe was adding there, actually. He was really... Yeah, he gave all of the best information.
Just to clarify, we've lost now, yeah?
Yes, we've lost,
Okay.
and we're probably in trouble later on.
All right, we might well be in trouble, but look, it's a three.
Chat, we might need
Serious?
you to have our back and say that was
Yeah.
funny. Even if you didn't think it was funny, please tell us it was funny so we don't get in trouble.
If you hated it, just please say we enjoyed it. Just anything. Send your feedback, positive only. Look, that is series one of. We've got three. We've got Wolves up next, and then we're going to move on to Top Blokes, and we're going to win the next two, and it's going to put us in fantastic stead going into day two of the grid. Make sure you stick around because I imagine it's going to be a little bit deflated, but we are going to speak with the one and only Gregan very shortly.
Ah.
But what are you putting that down to? Shogun, what do you think? Are we putting that down to our performance, or are we putting it down to Vitality's performance?
We definitely dropped off, especially in that last game. Actually, alarmingly, doing the player comms actually gave me good insight as to who was making mistakes and where. And we just sort of noticed there was a lot of mistakes coming in. There was a lot of not taking advantage of very obvious opportunities that were presenting themselves. And even when we were getting those chances, taking a touch or two more than we needed. You know, a lot of times, especially against a team like Vitality, it needs to be, I've got it, I'm getting it to you immediately. No, I'm going to take 3 or 4 just to try and set this up. So as dumb as it was, I actually think analytically that was a good exercise we just did.
Should we do it again?
Maybe.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see as we go along. But Twitch chat, trust me, it's only going to go up from here. That is what we can say about last year going into 2021 as well. The future has to be better than what is behind us. And I know that the rest of this night is going to shape up nicely. Let's talk about some of the positives.
I get to see you again.
Yeah, I got to see you again. That's good. We've got Shogun versus chat coming up a little bit later on as well. And make sure you stick around to the very...
Put my feet up for that one.
Yeah, oh, no, he's so arrogant. Listen, Twitch chat. If you think you can beat Shogun in Shogun versus chat, give me a pog. It's a new word that I've learned. In Twitch chat. Because I think that he needs this smug look wiping off his face tonight. I've got a good feeling that chat are going to beat Shogun. We'll get to that, but also we're going to be playing our super game, Supersonic Legend or Bust, a little bit later on, and that is where one of you watching on Twitch chat can win some magnificent prizes, but it is all hinged upon a special guest who will be playing for you. We'll get to that, and we'll get to Series 2 very soon, but first, what do you think about for the first time this year, Shogun, rolling the ads? What do you think?
We've had a bit of a break, so yeah, cash money is a little bit low, so yeah, let's roll some ads.
Shogun Holmes! I need your help at once. I suspect there's been some foul play.
Foul play, you say? You must show me at once. To the Fennec we go. It seems you were right. There appears to have been a murder. I have come to my conclusion.
Shogun Holmes, the game's afoot. Watch it tomorrow at 9, only on Metaflix.
It's really emotional, isn't it, Ian? I agree.
Oh, I'm just so glad that is a really good series. I'm so excited about it. It's I think it's 9 p.m. on Metaflix.
Yeah. I haven't seen last week's yet, so please don't spoil me.
I won't spoil.
I've got it on record.
No spoilers here, guys. Don't panic. Nobody leave Twitch chat because we don't like to spoil Shogun Holmes for anybody.
I mean, I think you crying though is giving me a bit of a like. Someone died, didn't they?
No.
You've spotted it now. Whatever. Let's just move on. Thanks, Ian.
I'm not giving it away. I'm just saying it's one of the highest rated shows on Netflix right now, so you need to make sure you check it out. So hopefully we're gonna have Gregan in chat right now. Gregan, can you hear me, my brother?
I can. How you doing?
Oh, happy new year. Let's bring a bit of energy after what we just...
Happy new year to you too.
He's going to keep trying. Ian with this is like you with the apples, all right? But actually a lower success rate. So...
Wow, you know, that's the first game of this year. It's been a whole year since we did.
He's still going. He's still going.
Sorry.
And it happened, didn't it? I'm glad Ian is celebrating the new year as opposed to the first game of the year.
Well, no, the first game of the year was a fantastic start. You got off to a good start in game one, but then things didn't necessarily go to plan. Rather than reflect on the series we just saw, let's talk about the Christmas period for yourselves and how did it look for Team Guild and what you're hoping to build upon early this year.
So we needed a break. I think most teams needed a break, and I think it was seen at the end of last year by the BTS results and games that players needed a break. And I think that's something people don't quite acknowledge from the outside is it is intense to practice every day, do lots of tournaments, keep practicing. You know, you don't get a chance to recover from bad results. You don't get a chance to reflect. And just in like the week off, I came up with so many different ways to look at the game, came up with so many different ways to coach. The players come back with so much more energy, and like we've all come back ready to perform now.
Yeah.
And yes, that first game didn't necessarily reflect on that, but I think Vitality showed the exact same things. I think they were experiencing burnout at the end of last year, and you saw how good in particular Alpha was playing today. And I think that is the effect of a break for a lot of players, is they come back ready to smash things.
Yeah, I mean, Greg, come on. There's only so much we can take from one game like that. It's done. It's dusted. We move forward. There's plenty of time left, even just this evening, to turn your form around. Are you feeling the expectations? We spoke a little bit, didn't we, Shogun, about, you know, new year, new you and all that good stuff. And we all set ourselves new challenges and new achievements and goals that we want to achieve as we go along throughout the year. And I imagine that yourselves are looking to get a trophy in your cabinet ASAP, right?
Yeah, always. I mean, we know we can win a tournament if we play our best. And at the moment, the focus is how do we know what the best is and how can we replicate that? And that's something really difficult to do in esports a lot of the time, because especially one that's like a physics-based game, it's the same thing happens in fighting games. People think of what they're doing as form and not form, and they also think of just like, oh, you know, you just play and you get better, which is true, but we're at that level now with Rocket League Esports where you need to understand what it is that you're doing when you're doing it well, so that you can keep on track and you can keep improving. And I think that's something that we're building up over time here, so we can understand what it is we're doing well. And then consequently, we can look back on games where they didn't go our way and go, why didn't that go our way? And then and improve. And I think that's something that not many teams are doing in Rocket League Esports, because of the fact it's one of those games where we've all just played thousands of hours, and so now we're good at the game, and so you don't understand why you're necessarily good at the game. And hopefully, if you understand what you're doing, you can get on the same page as a team, and that's what we're really trying to do at the moment. So we're trying to get on the same page, and then that way you can be more confident with everything you're doing. So everything at the moment is just about understanding what we're doing, so we can do it the best we can, so that when we get into these tournament moments and the pressure is on, like is in the grid or RLCS regionals, that you don't have to think too hard about what you're doing, and it just comes naturally.
Shogun, any last questions for Gregor before we let him get ready for the next series?
Yeah, I'm not going to hold you too long on this one necessarily. I just want to sort of understand, you know, what the sort of approach right now is to the grid, because it's not as frequent as it was last split during the, I think it was the fall. Yeah, I remember where we are in a year. Sort of, what is the approach you guys are taking right now? Is this sort of a opportunity to show what you've been doing in scrims and then figure out, all right, are we going to now use this in the regionals, or is this full-on tournament serious mode? We're going to try and win this each and every time.
Well, we had the break, and we came back, like 3-4 days after Christmas, so 28th or so, and we've had like 3-4 days of scrims. So to come into this tournament expecting for us to come out and pull off our best performance would be silly. This is very much like a trial ground for us with our new learnings that we've gone through. And if we do well in the grid, that's sort of proof to us that we're on the right tracks. If we don't do well, we go, okay, we've got to go back and understand what we can do better. And it's also, playing under pressure is so different to playing in scrims. Same way playing in ranked is different to playing in private matches or six-mans or whatever. And I think for our boys here at Guild, they're just trying to understand what it feels like playing this way under pressure. And so that's what the grid's about. It's like a dress rehearsal for the regional.
Well, you know what? I love our dress rehearsals, and I'm very excited that we are back and rolling with the grid. I'm excited about 2021, and I have no doubt, Gregan, that you're going to achieve some amazing things with this squad going forward. So first things first, let's win these next 2 games, right?
That's the plan.
Gregan, thanks so much for joining us. Happy New Year, and best of luck for the rest of the night.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks, brother. Catch you later.
Bye.
I'm trying really hard to not laugh at the fact, Ian, that you said dress rehearsal after what we've just seen.
Well, can I just say, my phone just lit up.
I'm sure it has, mate.
It's very interesting. What
does your brother think?
I will just say this, right? Look, if you missed the video or you just want to see it again, the advert that we ran just a matter of minutes ago, there is another promotion on our Twitter page at Guild Esports, where you can see the preview for the brand new Metaflix series, Shogun Home. So go check it out. And we will be back very soon for Series 2, where we take on and thrash Wolves. Shogun, we'll be back soon, won't we?
See you soon, lads. It's never going to work.
It's funny because the producer said to me we can't hear it, and that is because it's not making any sound. It's broken. Hello, welcome back.
Hi, Ian.
Welcome back to Guild coverage of the Grid EU. This is the popping stream that you need to be watching, so welcome. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. My name's Ian Chambers. This is Shogun. You already know who he is. Happy New Year. We didn't get off to the greatest start tonight. This is week 3 of this split of the grid. We're on day 1. We need to have a couple of good performances for the rest of the evening. And up next, we are taking on Wolves Shogun. And I can only imagine if you weren't being your wonderfully biased self right now, you would say, I'm feeling a little bit edgy after the performance we just saw against Vitality.
Yes.
But you're not going to
your analysis of my emotional state.
Yeah.
Getting better every single week, Ian. I'm a little worried. And the worst part is that we have seen, I can't in good faith turn around to Ian and just go, well, if we play well in game 1, we just see what happens when we play well in game 1. We do struggle just a little bit with maintaining that momentum between games. So we'll see where this goes. We'll ride the hype train. Looking forward to it though. I'm like we heard Gregan say. I think we're going to see what Plan B was to test out. We're going to see a different guild every single match, and we'll figure out where they are and what they want to test out this time around.
I always get excited about a Plan B. It's like in all the big Hollywood films, isn't it?
Plan B is always better than Plan A.
Plan A never works.
Plan A is awful.
It's that classic thing where the lead character in the film will go, it's time for Plan B. At which point, we go to Plan C because Plan B doesn't work either.
Nah, no one ever makes a Plan C. No one that's actually... Plan B is always where all the best ideas are.
Okay, cool. Well, let's see how Guild's Plan B...
Name a single good Plan C from any fiction.
I can't name one. Shogun Holmes has got a really good Plan C. I don't want to put any spoilers out, but there's a great Plan C in Shogun
Every
Holmes.
time, Ian!
Sorry, no spoilers. No spoilers at all. If you're watching on Twitch chat right now, which of course you are, hello, welcome.
I'm going to drink some coffee to calm my nerves.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just going to let Twitch chat know because a few people have said, Ian, I really like your t-shirt. Well, let me just model it for you just for a second. Oh, look at it. Oh, fits nice. Great material. Logo on the front. Logo on the Bizak. Can't see it. But yeah, Guild Esports official merch. You can get it at guildesports.com. If you're checking the Twitch chat, Guild and our Nightbot, I think that's what we call it, has posted a link to our merchandise page. So go copy yourself some if you want to. And also make sure you stick around. I know I keep promoting it, but it's a lot of fun. Tonight we're playing a game at the very end of the stream where one of you lucky viewers could win yourself an absolute heap of Guild merchandise and Rocket League credits. So stay tuned for that. Shogun.
Can I point out something that I really, really like? Because whenever I'm looking around for esports merch, I kind of always want it to be the one where no one's going to ask me, what's all that about whenever I'm out in public. That's the reason why I really, really like this hat.
Yeah.
Because it's just a nice hat, isn't it? It's nice. Like, no one's going to go out and just think, what on earth's he wearing? It's not OTT, which you can find with an awful lot of esports brands. So I really appreciate that. It's nice and subtle, and it's good to go.
Do you know what really helps as well? Knowing that David Beckham's wearing it. If Beck's
all the time.
All the time. Like, he gets up
like
and
a
he's
Superman
like,
gear.
Victoria, go pass me my Victoria hoodie, my Guild hoodie. And she's like, David, will you pass me my Guild hoodie? And he's like, yeah. And then Romeo comes in. He's like, where's my Guild cap? And he's like, it's... And then they all just have a family photo and all the Guild attire. How nervous should we be about Wolves? Shall we?
I would be more nervous about Guild than I would be about Wolves.
Yeah, me too.
If you want my legitimate opinion here, this is the sort of matchup where we have seen where when we're against top teams, sometimes we can just get steamrolled. It's fine. Whatever. It happens. But in these sort of matches, we look and just go, all right, well, what guild are we getting here? Is this the guild that... And I'm going to... Is this the guild that will score like the really upper chances that they can get? Or is this the guild that's going to be too scared to put each other into those one-on-one situations, to trust each other, to have each other's backs? It's up to the guild to really see what version of that we're going to get.
You could sense the disappointment. This is what I love about Gregan. Gregan is so ambitious, and he's a very strict man when it comes to what he wants to accomplish. And I think that he probably came into tonight thinking, I really want to get a win in the first game. And you can sense the disappointment in his voice when we were talking to him. I think that he's going to use that disappointment is going to spark a bit of energy in this side. And I reckon they're going to have a point to prove, a bit of a chip on their shoulder going into this second series, because I love a fired up Guild Esports, because when they're fired up, ooh, somebody go get a fire extinguisher because it pits off.
It's one of those things, isn't it, where I almost feel like I should be really, I'm going to say this sentence and you're going to disagree with me. I always feel like I should be really harsh on this broadcast sometimes. And the reason for that is while some people might not like it, some people might not enjoy it, I feel like some of the individuals on this team, Foe and Noly especially, perform very well when they've got someone very specific to look at and go, I'm going to prove him wrong.
Yes.
Would you agree with that?
I actually do. I actually do agree with that. I think that, when they've got a point to prove.
When they've got someone to Twitter at after the series.
Noly loves a tweet, doesn't he? Noly absolutely loves a tweet. So let's get some predictions. This includes you, Twitch chat. Who's taking the dub here, and what is the scoreline going to be? I am going for 3-1 Guild Esports.
Do you really believe in the 3-1, or is that a pity game that you're handing over? You just didn't want to be the person that said 3-0.
I didn't want to be too arrogant. I wanted to give them, maybe even I might even give them the first game.
Yeah?
That's how I'm feeling. Yeah, because get it out the way, so they get that little bit of boost confidence, then we squash them like a bug.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a reverse sweep for Guild here.
Really?
What I'm seeing here is we come in a bit cold. We try something out here, and it doesn't go too great. We try, one game you can't really get a full example of it. Second game, but then what happens? Cole and Stumpy say something over on the RLCS broadcast, and they go, oh, "Guild, come on, why are we watching these guys? They're just getting stomped." And we clip that, and we at all of our players.
Oh
with
yeah.
it, and they read it.
Oh.
And they watch the clip in the 60 seconds between games 2 and game 3, and then boom, done, dusted. 15 minutes where we score 15 goals and concede absolutely nothing after the fact. That is the most specific prediction I've ever made, and I believe every moment of it.
I really hope that prediction comes true.
Iain, people complain about my commentary where they say I exaggerate and I have hyperbole.
No,
I don't even know what that word means.
I genuinely don't know what hyperbole.
I don't either.
Let's do
Could you imagine me exaggerating?
Look, we've previewed the game. We're about to get into it in a matter of moments.
No, we've spoilt the game.
And we've spoilt the game. So there's one thing left to talk about, and that is Greg Sausage Rolls, because I discovered something recently. Shogun has discovered it. If you're sitting there thinking, "Oh, I love a Greg Sausage Roll," they are the best sausage rolls going. I'll argue that with anybody. Lots of people down south don't appreciate a Greg Sausage Roll, but it's not as easy to get their hands on. But they are the best. And did you know this? You can have them in the comfort of your own home without even going to Greg's. No, I'm not talking about Deliveroo. No, I'm not talking about Uber Eats. You can get them frozen from Iceland and put them in your oven.
What's the laziest thing you've Deliverooed?
I actually once got a bottle of wine Deliverooed.
Okay.
So yeah, there you go. Greg Sausage Rolls in Iceland, frozen. Other shops available. Right, let's get stuck into our second series.
You can tell the broadcast experience over here. Like, I gotta make sure I say this. We have to get into this in a moment, by the way. Just one of the players on the other team, not us. We're obviously pristine, always ready to go, on time. But one of the other players have a Discord crash, so.
So we're going to have to either talk about Rocket League or talk about food. I think...
Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, let's go with Rocket League.
Yeah, let's go with Rocket League.
But compare it to food. Let's do this, shall we?
Okay.
Now, Rocket League rotation is much like an omelet.
Yeah,
all right.
Is.
Everyone can rotate.
Yeah.
Everyone can go back to their own side of the field. But most people, it's a horrible omelet. It's not fully cooked the whole way. They didn't bother to really whisk it before putting it all in. But when you look at the Guild rotation omelet, you think to yourself, wow, that's someone that knew what they were doing. That's someone that didn't even need to put it in the oven after the fact to try and make sure it was fully cooked the whole way through.
It's a Gordon Ramsay omelet.
Perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Not too over-seasoned. Never even a bit of shell,
Oh, never. I mean, look at this.
Boom!
That had shell in it.
Yeah, we added a little bit of a zest. Sometimes you got to try out. Omelets can get a bit boring. on occasion. So I appreciate that one was a bit of Tabasco sauce. Going 1 goal down at the very beginning, Tabasco sauce in the omelet.
Well, one of us is going to be right here because you said reverse sweep and I said that we're going to win 3-1 but lose the first game.
I think Tabasco sauce would be good in an omelet.
I think anything's good in omelet. Omelettes are fantastic.
Would you ever add, all right, without naming any names here, would you ever add water to your omelet?
No, I wouldn't add water to my omelet.
All right, someone
Water-
clip that at James Bot. He's a terrible person.
I thought you said you weren't going to name any names.
Yeah, but that was to get your unbiased opinion. Milk is perfectly fine. Milk is okay to add to your omelets.
Of course, you can whack a bit of milk in there.
But you
but
can't
water-
put water in your omelet. All right? Watered
Tell
down
me-
omelet. What is it? A Wolves rotation?
Oh my
They've
word.
scored 2. How am I supposed to insult these guys when they're winning up by 2?
Because that, to me, that goal right there, that's a watery omelet.
That is
goal.
yeah. That's a watery omelet goal, that is.
No one's ever said that. No one has ever.
Hey, that's the
Nobody-
reason why I'm the big commentator here, boy.
I'm saying this, right?
B-roll for days.
Nobody has ever said that is a watery omelette of a goal while casting any professional sport or esport.
Yeah.
never
Well,
been said
to be
before.
fair, there was the legendary call during the trampolining World Cup of 1957,
Yeah.
where I believe the phrase was, it wasn't quite exact, but it was, those springs are a bit watery omelety.
Yeah, it was something that was similar, but it wasn't
Yeah.
bang on. Right, from now on, I'm going to say things that have never been said before.
That's dangerous. All right, things that have never been said before. Wolves beat Guild.
Deevo! This is an absolute shellless banger of an omelette. 0 shell, fluffy.
Oh, the
Some ham and
perfect
cheese
amount
in
of
there.
cheese.
Oh, so, like, just not too much, not too little.
No. So if you hear us go quiet, by the way, it's because we're trying to think of omelette. Jeez.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
I had a sentence there and I just realized, Mom and Dad, this is what I'm doing with my life. I'm really proud of where I've got to.
You should be. You're doing well.
Could be stuck in the shelves, I could.
The shells.
Ooh.
See what I said? Right, here's what we're going to do, gangs. Guys, we're going to...
How dare you try and calmly transition this back to regular commentary?
I felt like it needed a clean break. Yeah.
Stop it.
So what I'm going to do is, guys, I'm going to end the omelette talk right here. And we're going to go to player comp.
Of course we are, because we just need, he's not even trying to get rid of it, he's just trying to think of more. We can get a quick break, we can think of some more. Come back to us, we'll have some more omelette analogies.
Got back right.
Yeah, leave
I've
him.
got.
Yeah, one behind you.
I'm bumped.
I'll go.
He's there,
Only
watch
for
out,
you.
he's there.
50.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that-
back. Should be fine.
Back row. I'll turn.
Yeah. I'm back right.
Beat me.
20.
I'm back,
I'll
I'm
leave
left.
back right for you.
Okay, I got back right.
Yeah, push your middle.
He's there.
Behind you both, full.
I'm up.
Even.
I'm up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back left.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah, I'm far back.
I'm there. I'll get back.
Nice, I'll go.
Yeah.
Almost
One
0
there.
back.
Good beat.
Middle.
I'll leave.
Yeah,
I'm
taking
back.
the boost.
Yeah.
I'm
Took
not
back
back yet.
left. Behind yourself, full.
I'm there.
One there.
Waiting.
One up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Up.
one middle.
Over me.
Nice.
I'll chase.
I'm back. I'll go.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I'll try again.
Time.
Oh, wait, so I'm there.
I'll look for a bump.
Taking back right.
Hi.
Leaving now.
I'm low.
One up.
Yeah, I'm back
I'll
left.
go next. Over
I'll
me.
lay back now.
Push him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for a search. I'll
Yeah.
go now. Trying
Leave
again.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
low back.
Mid right.
Yeah,
Behind
he's got
yourself,
it.
full.
I'm left.
Leaving now.
Yeah, I'm behind you, full.
I'm
Bump
up.
Noly. I'm back
First.
right.
Nice down. I'll chase.
One there.
Yeah, I'm far back.
Got it.
Yeah, push your middle.
One more.
I'm back.
Can't.
I'll go.
Took
Waiting
down
mid.
boost. One up.
He's it.
I'll try again.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up,
Behind yourself.
I'm
middle.
up.
Going back.
First.
I'm back now.
Yeah.
I'll
you
get
said-
back. One there. I'll leave.
Yeah,
Got
on
it.
left side.
Missing.
I'll try.
I'm back. 2 back right.
Middle.
Behind
One
you,
up.
60.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
up.
bumping.
Yeah.
50.
Nice. I'll turn.
Leave
One
back
there.
left.
Leave
Stay
him.
mid right.
Looking
One
for
there.
Bluey.
2 mid right.
I've
Yeah,
got it.
bumping. I'm back right.
I'm mid.
Mid. Yeah. No
Free
one
shot.
up.
Bob.
Shot.
One there.
Bumped
Yeah.
on.
Free
Fine.
touch. I'm bumping.
One up.
Not in.
Bumped it.
I'll turn.
Yep,
Got
leaving.
it.
I'm back.
Yep. Taking
Pretty
back
low.
Got one more.
30.
Yeah, bar info.
Wait,
back,
he's first.
one
I'm back.
I'm low.
Look, that
I'll try
is-
and pre-jump. Can't do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Bob.
do
I'm
it.
on.
Nice.
50.
Got it
Go
again.
again, right?
Got it
I'm
again.
left.
One more.
Yeah, time.
Far left.
One up now.
Yeah. Bob.
One, two up,
Yeah.
two ends.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll try it.
With that boost, yeah.
Middle.
Do that
Hello.
boost. I'm back.
I'm
I'll
mid.
leave.
Cool.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
50.
back now.
I'm up.
I'm up.
Wait, yeah.
Nice. I'll leave
He's
with you.
it.
Yeah, I'll go. Middle.
Go. No,
I'm
take
back
it
again.
out.
I'm left.
Yeah.
Got
Yep.
it.
Even now.
I'm
Yeah,
left.
Left high.
I'm
Bob.
back down. One up.
Can't.
I'll
Leave
top.
with you.
Yeah.
One up.
Yeah.
He's
One
there.
there.
Beat him one.
Close.
Bob.
He's up.
Yeah, I'm middle.
I'm up.
One there.
Yeah.
Shall we? You know what they say.
What
You
do they
know
say?
what they say. You can't
do they-
make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. And what we've done there is we've broken an egg. And we've got to break a few more. Hey, by the way, knock knock.
Who's there?
Omelette.
Omelette who?
I'm gonna let you finish.
Don't cut back to us.
Don't. I googled it. It read better.
You
than it
googled that.
It read better
It read better.
than it.
Maybe it just wasn't very good delivery.
I think it was a mixture of the both. But look, going into this, as chat has registered right now, I did say that we are going to win this series 3-1, and we were going to lose the first game. Shogun said that we were going to win this series after a reverse sweep.
I'm
so
looking
far,
pretty good here, buddy.
Well, I'm looking pretty good here, buddy.
Well, the 3-1. Yeah, no, yours wasn't quite as specific as mine, was it?
Well, let's see what happens. I think that we're going to win this game, then we're going to win the next two, and then we're done and dusted. And we play a game of Shogun versus chat, and we get ready for the third series. So here we go. Game 2, Guild versus Wolves. No more omelette jokes or puns.
No, nothing.
analogies.
Serious time.
Serious time. Let's get to this. It's your fault for egging me on. Oh, Shogun's cracked.
Stop it! Stop it!
Let's stop. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's have this. Let's do what we do best. Get the dubs. Get the wins. Let's have it. I'm going to bring the hype. I'm going to bring the energy. No matter what's happening. If Noly, or whatever his name is from Wolves, scores a goal, I'm going to go, that didn't happen.
Thank goodness. Ian, could you stop yoking around?
Oh,
Actually
no.
get to this. Hey. Anyway, serious mode. We scored!
Yes.
Woo!
Yes! Yes!
We did it! Goal! Go, 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 goal!
Noly to third to Noly. The two OGs doing what they do best, and that is putting us in front in game 2. Let's keep the momentum steaming forward because my prediction is about to come true, baby.
Noly out there, poaching himself a goal.
Yeah.
Take it back himself. Second one coming up. The main course on the way. Deevo. Back to Noly. Stop giggling.
Sorry. Right, guys, I've got a quick warning for you. I like to put warnings out there. Get ready to celebrate another goal.
Yeah?
All right? It's about to happen. You just got to be.
Do you want me to celebrate with you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll celebrate no matter who scores.
No. We
Well,
celebrate.
no, you're confident in this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am confident.
You're so confident that
Here it
Guild are going to
is.
score that I will celebrate the next goal.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to celebrate the Guild goal in advance because I'm that confident it's going to happen.
Yeah?
So I'm going to celebrate it now, and then the goal's
Okay,
going to go
so-
in shortly. Oh! What a finish by Blank. That was fantastic. Now we just
You
got
sound
to
like
wait.
you had less enthusiasm for this as you went through.
Now you just got to wait. It's going to happen.
All right.
I'm not going to celebrate because I've done my celebration, so you've got to celebrate.
Well, like you said, I'm going to celebrate the next goal, which you have guaranteed me is going to be from Guild.
100%.
So when I shout my lungs off here,
Yeah. Oh, now I feel real
no. Ah! See what you did, Ian? You guaranteed to me. Woo! What did you do? You promised me, yes, that they would score.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I got a bit overzealous.
Tut him.
Don't tut me because look, I was right about one thing.
All right. How about we put it on the other shoe?
Yeah, go on.
I will guarantee you.
Oh yeah, go on.
Guarantee
Yeah.
that Guild are going to score the next goal.
Okay, and I've got to celebrate.
Oh my
whoever
god!
scores.
How is that not in? How is that not in?
So whoever scores, I've got to celebrate. Yeah.
I'm just feeling so confident about this when we were on a very open counter attack.
You said it now.
All right. Yes.
I said it now.
I'll hold myself to it. Oh, dearie me.
Oh, I'm getting tutted, guys, from the past. Here it comes. Get ready. I'm going to do my big celebration, no matter who scores.
You got this. You got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's in.
I haven't done
It's
it.
basically it.
Oh,
Bricks and bricks. No, you can't 1v1. It's all good.
Deevo. Though meets it, push it forward. Noly was there to meet it, but he got blocked off.
I'm just tense right now. If you wonder why I'm quiet. Oh, look at that double commit. Look at the lack of trust. They're wolves. They're supposed to be in a pack. They're supposed to know what each other are doing. None of that. Instead, what we have got right here, right now, is a goal. Turning up, because Deevo is going to get the setup. He didn't get the setup. Don't worry, Louis P's out of boost, though, so it's all good. Noly, looking for the infield pass. Hasn't got any boost himself. Seems like that's at a premium at the moment.
I'm going to up the ante.
You're going to up the ante?
Because you had to be generic with your celebration, so it didn't really count.
Yeah, I was real generic with mine.
Whoever scores, I'm going to do a 2021 Ariba. Because I haven't done any Aribas yet.
You mean you're going to peak your microphone?
No, I'll do it
Which
a
was
bit
the
low.
same option as we had. You're just celebrating normally.
All right, I'll keep it. I'll do
My apologies, that was pretty harsh.
No, you're right. I do pick my microphone whenever we score. But I'm going to do a low and soft Ariba. No matter who scores.
Well, we're about to go to overtime. No, we're not, because Louis going to miss that. Okay, good pass. Over to the midfield. That's awkward. All right, you prepare your vocal cords. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Do this.
Okay. Prepare the Ariba.
Sure.
Noly, good kick off. It's over to Foe. He's unchallenged. Goes off the backboard. They decide to leave it. In comes Deevo, and he does sky it. It does mean we're going to have to try and wait until later on to get ourselves another chance, but that chance looks like it's coming up very soon. Noly, great first challenge. Great second challenge. He just needs a teammate. That teammate is Foe, but Oli will keep it out. Great defensive play. And now Guild on the back foot. Noly dances around the defenders. Double commit yet again. It's an opportunity for Guild. They tried to break away. They've ended up bumping into each other. Noly against two. And he's just managed to drop it. Rex Ronde almost with their own goal. And somehow, some way, we keep going on. But Guild Esports will know that that one should have been in. And Rex Ronde over to Louis P off the backboard. Noly to himself. Isn't going to quite reach it. Ollie looks to try and flick it. It's off the crossbar and in. And Iain's only got one thing to say about that.
Arriba. Did I peek?
Immortal words spoken there, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what.
You were really flexing then with your skills. I was really
it's been a while. It's been like the longest break I've had in a while. I had to get some practice in.
Guild have just put on Twitch chat that is the saddest Ariba in human history, and you know what?
It is.
There's been a few times where I've shouted Ariba. Once when I was drinking tequila on the beaches of Mexico, and the second is when we score big goals. I've never done it in that scenario, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Right, watch this, guys.
My prediction's about to be very correct.
Yeah,
I don't know why
right.
I'm sad. Colin Stumpy just said something about our team. Our team's ready to go.
Is that what they said?
Oh, yeah. Without getting a defamation lawsuit. I'm sure what they said was vile, and Deevo's very upset about it.
I just feel like I wish I had a button would put me into Shogun mode. Where I
Yeah?
could do what you just did.
Shogun mode.
Shogun mode.
Shogun mode. Am I allowed to make fun of my own talking pattern? Does it work at that point?
Twitch chat, you know what you need to do. You need to start spamming those exclamation marks because we're in need of them. We're in need of them tonight. Let's
Okay,
be real.
Twitch chat. I'm going to try something different here, Ian.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm going to
always
start
up for it.
reading aloud some inspirational... See, we need them now. Inspirational quotes, Twitch chat.
Yep.
I'll start reading them aloud.
Yeah.
We all know that the players are listening.
Anything.
Give us some inspirational quotes.
I
Obviously,
will,
I will read them before saying them.
Yeah. I will do your ad libs. So get ready. There's one.
It's not done,
Done.
until you've gone and done it.
Done it.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Here's one. I
No,
just
don't
came
read that
back
one.
from
Don't read that one.
Uh,
The only way to prove that you're a good sport is to lose. Wait, I feel that's the wrong message. Today is the tomorrow you were worried about yesterday. Boom!
wait!
That one's for you, Magoodles.
Magoodles, right? Look what Noly's thinking here, right? He goes up for the ball and he says to himself, today is the tomorrow you were worried about yesterday.
He doesn't want to be afraid anymore.
No, he doesn't. Right, here's one from Flammatory. I'm going to say it like Shogun.
Make your dreams a reality.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's a good one.
There's no greater danger than playing it safe.
Oh, that's good. There's a really good one from Guild, but I don't know if I'm backing the message here.
I
A
feel like
trophy carries dust. Memories.
That's forever.
Okay. Mind if I try and come up with one?
Yeah?
Sort of on the trophies sort of mentality. Losers always learn, but winners won.
That's good.
You got one for us?
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Guild always win.
I've got a good quote.
Sometimes.
I've got a good quote. Oli is much like Noly. He's always one letter behind.
Yeah, that's good. It's true as well.
Can we score already so we can stop? That's the other quote that we're going with.
What, should we just stop?
Huh?
Is that the quote? Shall we just stop?
Shall we stop not scoring?
Yeah.
More like. Deevo's going to give us exactly that.
Oh, guys, I've just found the ultimate quote.
All right. Hit us
Huge.
with it.
This is legendary. It is the quote of all quotes. We all love it.
And
And we
needs to
all
hurry
live
because
by
we're in
it.
danger here, Ian.
Here we go. Let's go to player cards.
That's quality there. Well executed, really good stuff. So in control their team. Great finish though. Keep it up, boys.
I'm back left.
All follow.
All trolley.
Yep.
I
One
can.
minute.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm back. You can try. One there.
Yeah,
You're
got
first.
it.
I'm back left all the way. One now.
Taking the boost.
I'm there.
Yeah, he's chasing.
Take some
Yeah.
time. Over.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll demo.
He's pretty
I'm
low.
going back. Risky.
Yeah.
I'll go now.
Taking back
Yeah,
out.
I'm mid.
Turn to 50.
Waiting.
Behind you
Even
both,
now?
full.
I'm there. Shot.
Yeah.
Two there.
Even.
I'm up.
I'll bomb.
I'm up.
Yeah. 3 double.
Can done.
Leaving.
Close. I need to.
I'll get back. I'm
Yeah,
on zero.
Yeah.
Leaving for you.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Nice. Taking back out.
Come back all the way.
Over.
All the way.
Behind you both, full.
One there.
Yeah,
Demo.
on center low.
Nice.
I'm on
just
zero.
Yeah.
Get behind you.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Good
shot.
job.
Oh, that angle. Really nice from you there, though, out of defense.
Thanks.
You were ready to rotate out there, and it was like, oh, free shot.
Yeah.
Nice, keep
Back
up.
lift.
I'll do back left.
I'll
Yeah.
follow. Nice, I'm back right.
I'll chase it.
2 mid right and back.
Over
I'll
me,
follow.
Demogorgon.
Yeah.
Just all the
I'll
I'm
other
waiting. You?
Yeah.
I'll go, yeah.
Waiting in that.
1-0. Behind
Trying
you
to
both,
go.
80.
Kinda low.
I can be mid.
Is there now?
0 now.
Nice, I'm waiting. Just mid right for you.
Yep, leave him.
Bob.
No 1-0. I won't push up.
I'll bomb more.
Yep, trying to get back.
Bomb
I'm
it.
last.
Yep, leave him now. Behind
Yeah,
you.
I'll come up now.
I'll get back.
Look left
Yeah.
mid.
Waiting behind you still.
Got it?
I'll die back.
Yep, leaving
Yeah.
people.
I'm there. I'm pretty low.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll back.
1-0.
He didn't
Behind
go.
you still.
I'm there.
I'll bump
Take
close,
control.
Close.
Over him.
Leave him.
Keep going.
1-0.
He's it.
I'm back
I'll go
right.
then.
I want
Look at mid.
Yep.
Bob.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm up here.
1-0.
You're first.
50.
Should we
You're
go?
last.
Again, watch out.
Yes, again.
I'll go. I'm dead.
Oh,
It's fine.
this is
It's
why.
fine.
This is why we love a 2-goal cushion, guys.
Yeah, they
Nice
took
and
one cushion from
comfy.
us. That's very rude. But we have another. We have a spare cushion. We
It's
actually have
still
the
annoying.
good cushion.
Imagine you're laid on the sofa, right? Underneath your head, you've got 2 cushions, and someone just swipes one of them from underneath. You'd be annoyed, but you'd
Yeah.
still be comfy.
Tell you what's about to be even more comfortable.
When we get another goal.
The camera that everyone's going to see. My smug face
Yeah.
when this reverse sweep happens.
Oh, yes, Noly. Yes, Noly. Yes.
I don't know how I smug at, but, you know, being right is going to feel real good. Because Guild are waking up here. They've seen what Cole and Stumpy have said. They realize now is the time to prove them wrong.
Right. You've got to do the smuggest face you've ever done.
And not yet, obviously.
Oh, right. Okay.
I've got 2 more wins to get.
Oh, nice. This was better.
It was. I enjoyed this. This was a good game. I gotta say, it's been a while. I would say it's been about 5 games since I last enjoyed Rocket League.
But it's nice to be back on the Rocket League
Yeah,
train.
I'm not too sure what it is about certain
Yeah.
Rocket League games that elevate them higher than others for me.
Because I was
But
thinking about
that one
maybe
was
watching.
great. That
Yeah.
was fantastic.
Because I was thinking maybe this isn't the game for me. You know, for the last 5 games, I was thinking maybe there's other games I could be into. But I think I'm back on the Rocket League train.
Yeah, Rocket League. It's good, isn't it? It's good. I love it. I can't place my finger on it.
There's something.
But that first game that we had today and that game we just saw now, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I
We
love
have
both of them.
We have got ourselves into game 4. And almost scored immediately. Good bump. Deevo's going to score on
Yes,
that
Deevo.
one. 1-0. And Smug Shogun takes a step closer to being a reality.
Lovely stuff from the lovely pressure. Deevo's there. Pops it in the back of the net, which means we've kicked off. With
I
one
want
goal
to
the
shout
good.
out the pun. Deevo is devoted to scoring.
That is a good,
That's
nice
good.
one.
That's not
Nice
lazy, and that's the reason why I like that. I'm not
That's
usually
cute.
much of a pun person. Stop thinking of puns, Ian. I can literally hear the hamster turning around the wheel. Stop it. All right, here we go. Number 2. Oh, wow, what a bump. Guild are doing such a good job with the bump game right now. They're not going to score off this one. But this has been something, Ian, that has been more and more prevalent throughout this split, which has been,
Oh, nice.
if you're trying to come back, Deevo's gone for yet another one. This is a very physical Guild. But one thing that a lot of players will do is they'll now start wiping out the third man on their way back from rotation.
Yep.
So say Foe goes to the other side of the field now, doesn't score from it, he's got to start bringing himself back. Rather than just rotating out of the way of the play, which is what typically would happen, he would then instead look to take out whichever player is on the halfway line covering the rotation for Wolves. And that means that that player is typically supposed to be the next one in, wipes out their ability to bring in that player because, hey, he's gone now. And just still getting back into a good defensive position, worst comes to worst. So
Tactical aggression.
It's been interesting to see. Yes, it's a little bit slower, but it seems like a lot of the top teams are seeing the benefits to the whole thing.
But over time, don't teams start to work that out, that formula out?
It's difficult because you have to hear them more than see them.
Yeah.
Because most players are always going to be looking forward. They're always looking towards
Course.
the ball. You know, unless you can hear and you know, I've got a little story for you. I don't think Virtuoso can do it anymore because some changes. Oh, that's going to be straight in. And it is 2-0. I'm not really celebrating this too much yet because I already knew this was going to happen.
Yeah. I can't wait to see your smug face. But look at the way Vern met that. As soon as the ball left his bonnet, we knew where it was going.
Virtuoso used to design his car to be as quiet as possible. He would find the quietest boost with the quietest engine noise.
Like a ninja.
Yep, pretty much. And he would go and get demos, and he wouldn't want people to know he was attacking them.
That's
Oh, Vo again has gone looking for Ricks for one day.
that could give me nightmares.
It's so harsh, isn't it? Because you expect a game like this. You know, the big demo person's going to go for the biggest car with the angriest possible set of items.
Yeah.
Nah, you won't even know.
It's like in the Mushroom Kingdom, right? Should I be scared of Bowser? Should I be scared of Donkey Kong?
No.
No, I should be scared of Toad.
I was going to say scared of spikes. Spikes don't talk. You can't hear a spike.
That's even scarier. Can we talk about the Mushroom Kingdom on this screen? I think we can.
I'm not sure. We've been told no.
Go!
We'll let you get away with that one, Ian. And I tell you what, we're not letting Wolves get away with anything either. We have been all over them. Really, really loving this bump aggression. Okay, 2 players needed to keep that one out. We're going to need to recover in time. And we couldn't quite do so. Lead is cut in half, Ian.
I mean, the defense here, the fact that we conceded, it wasn't down to lack of effort to stop the ball going in. Our boys were throwing their cars at the ball there.
Yeah, it's a bit unlucky because when you do double commit for a save like that, it's not something that you're going to complain about. Obviously, you have to send players, and there's no real time to communicate who's supposed to go for that one. It's just a case of, am I going to get lucky enough? Oh, there we go. Drops down. And it was almost a fantastic goal there from Noly. But, you know, you're hoping that the physics is going to work enough as a pinch where the ball's just going to fling away from your side of the field. Oh, Foe is all by himself, but he's right on it. Very aggressive third man. See why it was needed. They're still trying to get players back.
This feels like a completely different guild side.
I feel like this is the same guild side. It's just not dealing with the same tools that Vitality could bring out.
So you think that Gregan hasn't necessarily switched his style of play here? It's more based on the opposition here.
I think so. Obviously, it's something that you'll get better at using those tools against teams like Vitality and BDS and Giants and whoever else you want to add to that equation. There's quite a few teams up there these days. Top Blokes, sorry. But it is something that you get more and more used to. But yeah, this team that they're against right now, they don't have someone that can play like an alpha. So that does help out an awful lot. You can already see challenges like that one where they don't have to panic as much. It helps. It helps an awful lot. You don't need to just lose players just to make sure that this one player can't ruin our entire team. That could have done it, though. That really should have been the finishing blow.
It really had to be, didn't it, really? I mean, the fact that the third man was there and primed and ready. It's all right, though, because
I can hear the calling here, Ian.
Come on, let it drop.
I can hear the calling. Smug Shogun speaks deep within my brain.
Ooh.
He says, put the ball down.
Yeah, I can hear
him.
him.
The floor.
Oh,
Come
man.
on. No, Ricks, it's done. It's done. Just let it go, lad. Come on.
The
first part of acceptance.
Guys, drop the ball, man.
Boring. Boring.
They're going to get us annoyed and we're going to score. That's what's going to happen.
They crashed into each other instead. I'm not there yet.
You're not, but I'm ready.
I'm pretty smug.
I think you need to, in fact, let's do a bit of an exercise here, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we come back on camera, just give me a second. So, like, a smug face to me involves, like, almost a half smile. You know, like, I'll show you my, I'd go.
Nah, that's cartoonishly smug.
Right, but let me think. So it's more of a...
Yeah, Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. You gotta own it. You gotta own
Alright.
it. You just gotta.
Oh, I don't want to see yours yet. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
No. But I'm not feeling smug yet. That was a bit of a fake smug.
I was going to suggest like warming up our smug muscles for when we do our smug face after this game.
All right. Well, let's get ourselves into this, shall we? Game 5.
Yes, sir.
I've enjoyed 3 games today of Rocket League.
It's nice
I
to
want to
love the game.
I want to enjoy a 4th. You know, a full 20 minutes of enjoying Rocket League esports.
Chat.
Oh, get rid.
Chat, you know how important this game is. You know how important this game is because if we win this series, then we're going to go on to win the next one because we're a momentum-based team. So start lighting up Twitch chat with the exclamation marks. You know that's what we need right now. It works every other time. Here they come. Rando Man's kicked it off. Nice one, Rando.
Oh, that's a good position for that to be in as well. Noly's shot is good! And that is how you kick off the Game 5 of a reverse sweep.
Noly is on fire for the past few games. Untouchable, this kid. Get the ball to him. Guaranteed goals. I'm liking the way that things are shaping up for Guild at the minute.
Can I change this exclamation mark thing a little bit?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I don't feel like, let's not take this like I'm getting ahead of myself. But one thing we should really be spamming an awful lot of is, well, we're Guild, aren't we? Our logo is a G. So if you guys at home have the official Guild emoji or emote for that, spam it. If you don't, that's all good. You can spam a G as well. Now we're not implying that multiple G's together imply GG, meaning good games, meaning it's done. But if that was to be the way someone looked at it, then that's on them. So
Guys,
yeah,
I'm
we
seeing
can get
lots
some
of
G's
Gs
going.
I'm seeing lots of G's right now. And it's a beautiful sight. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put some of my own G's in there just to mix it up. Here they come. Boom. Load of G's
It's
in
looking
there.
good. It's looking good in there. It's looking good in the Twitch chat. It's looking good on the field. And I
Let's
gotta
see.
say, it can look even better when we get 2 goals up.
Yeah, let's see how good it's looking in player comms right now. Producer Aaron, it's time to hit the switch.
Chilling back.
There you go. Go
Come
on,
behind
back.
yourself. 50.
I'm waiting. Just
Watch
putting it
this.
mid.
One middle.
Yeah,
Up.
keep you
Yeah,
doing.
he's up.
50.
Got it.
Yeah,
Right.
bingo.
He's last.
Leave him.
I'll go. I'm low.
Yeah, I'm mid 20.
Yep, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Missed the
Leave him.
boost. I'm 0.
So
Yeah,
I'll take mid
I'll
right.
wait.
Yeah,
I'll take
no.
back right.
got it. Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll turn.
One up.
Last though.
I'll go
I'll
with it.
fake.
Yeah.
Bob.
Noly.
Left.
Yeah.
One there. I'm
Last.
left.
Straight behind you, so full.
Oh
Yeah,
wait. It's
I'm
putting his
fine.
wall.
Yeah, I'm staying close
Bob.
behind.
50.
On your ball.
Going left wall. Leave
Yeah,
it to you.
I'll go.
Your time.
Yeah.
I'll lay back. One there.
Try
A lot of
again.
time.
Find a low.
Yeah.
2 back right.
Close.
Leave
Leave
him.
it to you.
I'm there. Yeah.
I'm
Leave
follow.
him. I'm behind you.
Come
both.
dolly.
Open.
Just one.
Yeah, bumped him.
One there.
Open.
Kinda open. Nice.
Good job.
As soon as Rick's jumped there, I could hear Tho's excitement like, yes,
Man,
he
it's
made
so
the
easy
mistake.
if he jumps.
Yeah, brilliant. Because he didn't think he had enough boost to do that, did he? He probably thought you were out.
Yeah.
But yeah, good stuff. Keep it up, boys.
I'm back right.
I'll follow.
We'll try right.
Yeah. I'm
Got it.
waiting.
Yeah, pretty short.
2 mid right of Rex.
Won't go.
That's fine, I'm back.
Rex 0.
Zero.
Left.
Yeah, send middle. I'll go.
Try one more. I'll leave.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
I'm back. 30.
I'm back. Back
Yeah,
20.
we'll go.
Going back
Got it
now.
I'll leave
Right,
you.
right side.
yeah,
I'm
back.
low. I'm up.
Oh,
Can't.
oh.
My bad.
Oh.
All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I don't know if you guys caught Greg in there. He said what we're all thinking. He said, that's all good. That's what he said. And he's right. It is all good.
It is.
Like we said
It's
before.
part of the script.
It is part of the script. We like a bit of jeopardy when it comes to Guild. We like to have our second cushion removed from underneath our head, so we're just that little bit less comfortable. But it's fine. We don't need to be comfy to get the dub.
Can't, you know, we can't be too comfortable. If you're too comfortable, how are you going to get out of bed? And, you know, go out there and get that work done.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Guild. They always get rid of the comfort in order to make sure that more work can be done. Oh, okay, there we go. I could not see through the explosion. Off the backboard. Up goes
Go on,
Fo. Oh, good save. We're going to keep the pressure up, though. Louis, only as far as Noly. Can't get the reset, but he is just going to dance around Rick's Ronde. Noly is on form right now.
I love the confidence that he's playing with. You know, we touched on Noly popping off before in the past. I always bring up his quote where he says that when he's popping off, it's like the game is moving in slow motion. I can only imagine that that's the way he's seeing the game right now because he is on fire.
Still got good pressure. Deevo waiting for his chance. Wants to make sure that his teammate is out of the offensive rotation.
53 seconds until Shogun smug face, guys.
Oh,
And then we all get
dangerous.
to wipe it off his face when we beat him in Shogun versus chat. But for now,
Oh,
let's
we're gonna
just
be
enjoy
double
the end of this
smug.
game.
I don't know if that's the level of smugness I've even reached before. We're breaking new ground here. Next up, we're going to break down this defense, get that 2-goal lead back, and prove that we always had this. It was never in doubt. Deevo is going to be the one on the goal line. Ollie is actually out of boost, and he's still called for it. That's a bit of a mistake. Now Deevo, he's chosen to attack it. It's going to drop down dangerously. First one to it is absolutely nobody. And a big booming clear there from Foe. Just going to try and keep that pressure on. It's another huge miss from Rick Ronde, and we're off target this time. But still, we just got to keep it out of our net, and we will complete the reverse sweep. Noly will secure it. Reverse sweep is finished. We take it in 5.
Oh, yes, we do. We take it in 5, and we have our first series win of 2021. Take it in, breathe it in, gobble it up, and get ready to see a smug-looking Shogi / Showy is about to appear on screen any second now. And here he is, smug as you're ever going to see.
Guess what? He was right.
Yeah,
Guess who said it before this? Reverse sweep.
Shogun said.
Was it? No. Oh, no way. It was him. He knew it all along.
I think you'll find it was actually me who said it. So we all know that's not true. Shogun, congratulations. You called.
Thank you.
You know what? When you called it, I genuinely didn't believe it, but you believed in that, didn't you?
I believed in it the whole way, you know.
Well, what a
I
comeback.
don't know how to explain myself, you know, so it just comes naturally to some people.
Guild have just put in chat that you have the script.
I don't have the script. I don't need a script. Stop giving away my secrets. I don't need a script. I just, you know, educated in rocket philosophy.
I mean, it's true, isn't it? There's no denying it. Listen, that was an amazing win. That Twitch chat is a prime example of why you love watching Guild Esports, because they are never, ever, ever down and out. Noly, let's just talk about Noly for a second. We're hoping to get an interview with Deevo any minute now. I'm really excited to speak to him. Never spoken to him before on stream, so that'll be really, really fun to catch up with him. But let's talk about Noly there, because he was meeting everything. He was playing with a real high level of confidence here that I haven't seen from him for a while now, and it's just fascinating to see. And I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, Noly's always... there's a couple of players that we will always point towards for certain teams and say, keep an eye on this player, because if he's playing well, it means the team is playing well.
Yeah.
Noly is definitely that player for Guild, because Noly is not necessarily an on-field leader, is the way I would describe him. He will typically mold the way he's playing around what is happening around him. So if Deevo and Foe are playing well and they're giving him space, Noly tends to slot into that a lot better than when we're looking at him and saying, Noly, do something. Come on, you were just doing flip resets and the whatnot. Why aren't you taking the ball by the horns and just attacking? It's because that's not the way the rotation works for him. So
Yeah.
when we see Noly playing well, it means that the team is playing well. And we have, I will continue to say, you know, the best performances that we have seen from Guild have been when Noly is performing. I think that is good evidence to show that that is the case.
And do you know what? I know you like to be smug, but I'm going to be smug for a second.
Yeah.
I do always say that when Noly's popping off, we pop off. And this time, Noly popped off, so it's been good fun. Right, I might be right in thinking that we've got a Deevo ready to join us on the stream right now. In just a moment's time.
In a moment.
So we can all sit and think, like, what should we ask Deevo? Let's
All right,
think
now he's here.
questions for Deevo.
I hope he had time to think.
Deevo, welcome to the Guild stream. How are you, sir?
This is...
Deevo? Oh,
There we go.
Deevo,
Sorry, I
Deevo,
thought
can
you were
hear
giving
us?
Ian the responses I wish I always could have.
Lots of technical problems.
Hi, Deevo. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Welcome to the stream. I've been really looking forward to catching up with you because the first time I saw you was in our brand new video graphic where you appear as a, let's say, a photoshopped version of yourself in our cool little video, and that was nice. But welcome.
Yeah.
And how are you finding your time as part of Guild Esports so far, Deevo?
I mean, it's excellent. Like, everything's going pretty well. Like, we've had some good scrim results recently, so yeah, things are looking good. We just fixed our rotation right now. But yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, I mean, Shogun and myself have been very impressed with the way that you kind of just slotted yourself into this team. Is it quite daunting when you come into a team such as Guild that's got, you know, high expectations surrounding it and high ambitions, or do you thrive on that sort of a mentality?
I mean, it's not daunting. Like, I've played with, you know, many other high respected orgs and stuff, so you know, I feel comfortable in my position.
It's very obvious, isn't it, Shogun?
Yeah, absolutely is. And one thing we have seen is actually your comfort a little bit more regarding the way you're playing. Do you feel like you've been a little bit more enabled with the play style that you've got here compared to previous rosters? And do you think that's going to be a play style that can take you back, you know, to the major wins that you've already had in your career?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like, I had a few struggles last split with Bossa, like, 'cause I couldn't like play the way I wanted to. I was forced in defense quite a bit, but like with Fo and Noly, you know, they really do try to let me push up and be aggressive, you know, like how I used to play. So I'm still, you know, in the settling in process. So with time, I'll be back on top, hopefully.
Well, Deevo, you're an experienced player, like Shogun alluded to there. You've been to the very pinnacle of Rocket League already in your career. Would you say that you are still now as hungry as ever to achieve those heights again, but this time with Guild Esports?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I want to make LAN, like, yes or yes. Like, that's the, you know, the ultimate goal, but you know, we need to win RLCS. That's like team goal, and that's what we all want to do. That's why we all play Rocket League, you know, so.
That's what I like to hear, Deevo. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sure we'll see a lot more of you as the weeks roll on, but enjoy the rest of your evening. Go get that other dub, and then we'll hopefully talk to you again tomorrow as well, as we took into day 2 of the grid as well. So thank you so much, Deevo, and I'll speak to you soon.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye, mate. Bye. All right,
Bye.
Shogun. I think we might have to delay Shogun versus chat just for a little bit because we're going to get stuck into our final series very soon. But for now, let's throw it to a break, and then we will see you very shortly for Top Blokes. Sorry, for Blokes. See you in a bit. Welcome back to Guild's coverage of Rocket League's The Grid EU. I'm Iain Chambers. That, and is checking point in the right way. Yes, is the one and only Shogun. We are just fresh off the back of a reverse sweep over Wolves. We're feeling hyped and ready going into the final series of the evening against Top Blokes. And just a heads up, I know I was hyping up a lot how Twitch chat, you could get one over this man, the smuggest man in Rocket League, Mr. Shogun, in Shogun versus chat, but we did actually run out of time, so that means we're going to have to play it tomorrow. So you'll have to wait one day, one 24-hour section, period, whatever you want to call it, one sleep, until you can have the bragging rights over
It wasn't
Shogun.
even a running out of time. We ran out of smug. Like,
Yeah, we
there's
did.
a finite amount that you can get from the Earth's core, and I used up all of it on that reverse sweep, which I think is very impressive. So,
I am.
we'll get that going tomorrow.
Yeah, we will get that going tomorrow, but make sure you stick around for Supersonic Legend or Bust, our world-renowned, wonderfully unique and original, never-before-seen game that we play at the end of our show, where one of you watching on Twitch chat will have the opportunity to win yourself some incredible prizes. It's going to be fun, isn't it, Shoey?
Absolutely.
And what else is going to be fun is Top Blokes. These have been a bit of a thorn in our side for a while.
Have we
as well.
beat them in the grid? Do you
I
remember us beating them?
If we did, it's like once.
Yeah, this has been a not great. Like our biggest, boogeyman teams, bar like BDS and Vitality.
Yeah.
Triple Trouble, although we did beat them last time. Top Blokes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about it, really. We don't play anyone else.
I know.
We've got this is like a really poor music app that just keeps, you go shuffle. This is the same song. It's the same 10 songs. I've got 100 songs in this playlist. I've got 10 songs that keep coming up.
Well, the Top Bloke song is one I always get excited for, because if there's one thing I like to do is beat teams that arguably are very difficult opposition, and Top Blokes are certainly that. We never want it to be easy for ourselves, shall we? So we'll get stuck into this, and luckily we're coming into it with a little bit of momentum, which is always key for our side, and it serves us well in the past, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Ian, do we wanna just accept that we got it right on the last one, or are we gonna try and predict again here?
I think it would be rude to not predict after what happened in the last series.
Rude. Okay.
So I'm going to say, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to go 3-1 Guild Esports this time. 3-1.
I've got a bit of a mentality thing here, because I feel like I've been proven correct on my theory.
The thing is, I'm backing you here. I'm not backing me. After what happened in the last
You might not
series-
want to back me. You might not want to back me, because I might be about to throw away my
Obviously not gonna
credibility.
If you don't, if you use the
I'm
L
thinking
word,
about throwing away my credibility to make our team better.
okay, what are you gonna say?
I'm thinking about predicting Top Blokes to... Hear me out here. So that way I can be wrong. So that way our boys have got a target to spite.
So you're predicting that Top Blokes are gonna win?
Well, I'm saying it, but I'm not believing it.
Guys, chat, did you hear that?
As long as the information gets to our players as well.
So your technique here, your method is our team-
My method is to annoy our players enough
that they prove you wrong.
that they prove me wrong.
I'm into this.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm into it. Chat, get your predictions coming in. I want to read out a few of them. Flametry is going for 3-2. Kazoo is going for 3-2 as well. A couple of reverse sweeps in the mix again. Fantastic. I won't mind to see that. We're getting a 3-1 from Rando Man. These are better than saying that our opposition's going to win, but he's got his reasons for it. We will find out.
I don't know why you're holding this against me.
Guys,
I'm doing the best thing for us.
Do you want to know something huge? I've just seen some huge breaking news. If you've just joined our stream and you haven't seen the advert that is dropped on our Twitter account for our brand new series, Shogun Homes, go check it out at Guild Esports. Our executive director, or one of the heads here at Guild, has tweeted that if it gets 100,000 views, he will greenlight the full series on Metaflix.
I need to contact my agent about this.
If anybody needs to contact his agent,
True.
it's me. And you'll see
Very-
why if you check out the video.
Very true. I will say, you did wear it well.
Oh, no, I felt good in it. I was flexing it. What a strange day that was. Right, here we go. We're into the final series of the night. We are up against the Blokes. Field Esports. Game 1. Happy New Year to everyone watching on Twitch. If you don't follow us already, make sure you do. What are you thinking? We've got all sorts of content, including me wearing a dress. So you need to go check that out, just like the Jets. The ball into the back of the net to make it 1-0 at Guild Esports. Give us a follow. If you're not following on Twitch already, do make sure you make that happen as well. And that is the sort of start we wanted to show you, my man.
Again, talking about leaving a player downfield to catch someone, from their blind spot.
Yeah.
It's exactly what we got again. Great setup off the demo. You don't know they're attacking you. It's really difficult because everything that you say and you have to do that involves keeping the camera on the ball. Make sure that you don't, concede weirdly. This sentence wasn't supposed to lead in all that well. But it's fine. It's
Carry
fine.
Carry on anyway.
Yeah, Archie may have done a bump. Archie may have done a lot.
The bump.
Whatever.
Sometimes I just get this flow of excitement and energy through me from head to toe when I imagine us winning the grid. And I know it's
come so close lately as well.
That's the thing. Like it's eluded us for so long now. And
we had two finals.
Yeah, 2 finals. And when we get that close, it's heartbreaking. It's soul destroying. But the thought of pulling it off, we've only got this week and next week, or the final week at the back end of January, to get the job done, shall we? And this needs to happen.
Yeah.
Before the final split, right?
We've got less grids this split than we did last one, which is why we've got to make opportunities like this one count.
Though, and Deevo, look, we just spoke to the man himself, right? Deevo was the person who caused the drama there. He put the ball in a dangerous position. It got followed in, but the hunger that he expressed in our interview, Shogun, is very evident when he's on the field.
I feel like that interview really confirmed a lot of theories about why Deevo was brought in. Because every time we spoke to Noly's a very good example of what he wants out of the team. He's been very clear about the sort of personality that he seems to thrive best with, and he likes calm, but he also likes to be the one that's reading the game. He doesn't really want to be the one that's starting things. He wants to be reacting to them and sort of complementing the play around him.
That's it.
Which is very good when we speak to Deevo. He's very calm. He's not speaking more than he necessarily wants to, but he's also a player that's going to lead the attack. So you've now got a calm player leading the attack who's very capable of causing chaos for a defensive line. He's pretty much the perfect pickup regarding, just which jigsaw piece fits the best here for this team comp.
I'm in complete agreement with you. I think that his level of experience, he's definitely got a head that is firmly screwed onto his shoulders. And I think that he will be able to also bring extra levels of insight and knowledge to the younger players in the team.
That's going to be very important as well because, when everything's all sorted out, we go to LANs and, world championships and whatnot.
And I can hug
Deevo, yeah, and you can hug me. Deevo is going to be a very important voice. There's Cassio does find himself a dunk. It was a bit of a Hail Mary from him.
Yeah.
But he has definitely got away with it. But yeah, Deevo's going to be an important voice for those sort of days. And just having that calm hand. The one, I think this is going to be the best thing about Deevo is that, for Noly, they've been to LANs, but there's going to be those occasions where it does hit you like, oh my goodness, I'm on this stage. Everyone's watching me. Everything I'm doing is being broadcast to everybody in this room. And it's very easy to sort of block that out when everything's online as it is right now. But when you can actually see the people that are watching you play, it gets very different. So to be able to look over to your left or your right.
Yeah.
Maybe, I'd probably say I think Deevo might actually be sitting in the middle for that. But having that player that you can just look over to and just go, all right, well, I'm nervous, but he seems completely unfazed by any of this. That is going to be so, so important. And what would also be very important is if Archie could please stop it.
Yeah, stop it, Archie. But I'm enjoying this conversation because, we can talk about things while they do things like that don't really matter.
I just want to talk about LAN.
Yeah, I want to talk about LAN.
I miss LANs.
Well, let's talk about lands, because another thing is I also believe that in any form of competition, for a lot of players, it brings out the absolute best in you when the pressure is on and you're on a stage full of people. I know that...
Well, that's always been the analogy that's given, you know, regarding how do you deal with pressure, which is if there was a penalty shootout, are you the player that has to be told that you're taking a shot, or are you the one that asks to?
Yeah.
You know, and that's different for a lot of people. Oh, that's going to be off the post! Noly! It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. You know, Noly, great setup. I had no complaints.
There's that third man follow-up that I love to see from Guild. The commitment from there to pop that in. It's great to see. And do you know what? Just the last note on lands that I want to make, because I'm going to relate this.
You can have like 20 more notes, mate. I'll be happy.
I'm just going to relate this to myself just briefly. For example, Shogun, right? If you were to perform at your absolute best ability, like you, more of a caster, me, I would say more of a host sort of role, right? Would you be better in your bedroom or on a stage?
I've discussed this so much with people, which is I love working from home. It is fantastic. There is not even it's not even a comparison. It's not really like, it's so different between doing all of this at home compared to doing it, you know, at a live environment. It's like the same job, but barely. It's like the same species of animal, but you look at it and just go, well, how on earth are these two in the same, you know, tree?
Yeah, and we're very
species.
You know, we're very lucky to be able to do what we do from home and in this climate. But you bang on, and that's I'm trying to relate it back to the players, because I imagine it brings that extra gear.
It is absolutely the same thing.
Yeah.
We've had a bunch of players that could always, you know, perform at that level online.
Yeah.
But couldn't do it at a live event, and it's always been the same. Oh, that's off the post again!
Oh my word, that post is not working for us here in this game. But look, let's get the hype up. We're into overtime.
Get rid of that, and then we'll score.
We'll talk about lands another time. But
We will. Yes. I feel both. It's like a mixture now between sadness and excitement. That, you know, sad that I'm not there, excited that we will be.
That's the thing. We're getting there. Patience, people. Patience.
I won't have any patience for this goal, though.
No,
I want it before a minute and a half. So, you know, if that could be like, not now, still not now.
Not now. Maybe in the next.
I'm going to say a sentence that's going to blow your mind here, Ian. The last thing I want right now is to be right.
Yeah, I know. And you always want to be right.
I do. You've got to realize just how against my own instincts I am at the moment.
Okay, we need to maintain this pressure, because we know that top blokes can flip a game on its head in an instant.
It's that player right there as well, Archie. And Flame, actually. Flame's had a lot of fantastic pop-off performances where he has ripped defenses apart, but we're going to get opportunities here. Deevo well positioned. Wins the other team that maybe the ball can go past him. Instead, deep enough on the rotation. And they haven't been panicking so far when they are in defense. It's been slow attempts to get out. Make sure you cover each other. It's going to be Cassio's opportunity to try and cause a bit of chaos for us, but Deevo, as always, cool, calm, and collected. Very good defensive force for any team.
I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in 3 seconds. 1. Hold on.
Are you convinced yet?
2.
2 and a bit.
Hold on. And let's go to player comms.
I'm back still. I'll
Told
try.
me.
1-0.
Yeah, beat.
Nice.
1 there, you can do.
Yeah, I'm
Archie
safe.
there.
Yeah, I'm back a little.
I'm right side.
Deevo.
Yeah,
Get you
I'm sorry,
first.
Yeah, Angie boost.
I'll block mid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
behind you.
1-0.
I'm up and first mid.
Nice,
Yeah.
I'll try.
Just one.
Beat me.
I'm back left.
I'm left. I'm there, I'll
I'm
go.
back right now.
I'm up, I'm
Nice.
0.
Time.
Some
I'm
time.
left.
Yeah, middle to you.
To my right.
Go
He's
left.
missed. 1 up.
High.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
One
just
there.
Back left. Should
I
be
took
fine.
that boost.
I'm up
Yeah.
first.
Nice, I'll 10. Just there.
Yeah,
Deevo.
1 there.
I'll
Pumped
try.
one. 1-0.
Oh, he
Close.
didn't.
And
Is
2
it?
mid right, I'm back.
Going back now.
Yeah. Take
Oh
him
wait,
back left.
I'm
He's
there.
there.
Look at mid, again.
Got it.
Just not in. Nice, let me go.
He's
One there.
Take him back right.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I'll push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You beat.
15.
Close.
I'm up, putting it mid,
Yeah.
Going
low.
back.
Yeah.
Yes, some time.
Leaving it.
Yeah.
I'm full now.
Over one.
Yeah,
Archie
behind.
out.
I'm up.
Fine,
Take
good.
control.
Clip their boost. 1
Yeah, one more.
Mid, over him.
He's got it. Leave
I'll
him.
go right wall.
I'll get back
fine.
in full.
Under
To the
me.
boost.
Yeah, wait him.
Yeah.
I'm behind you.
Leave him.
I'm there.
Behind you still full.
Leave him back right.
Yeah.
Over him.
Nice, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Got it. Okay.
Nice, I'm back.
He's there, careful.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm leaving.
I'm
Bumped
forward.
one.
Just one.
Yep, trying to get back.
I'll go.
Nice, I'm
I'll
back with
chase.
it.
You can
Yep,
try.
I'm bumping you.
Taking that boost and going for demo.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
on
Use it.
15.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'm all there back.
Yeah. He's close. Watch out.
Get me
Got
mid.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Keep going.
full.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep going.
Behind you, Deevo.
Behind
I'm
you.
there.
I'm staying
Yeah, come
back.
back.
Mid, far.
One
They're
up.
awkward.
One
Leave
go.
him.
I'll go now.
I'm mid.
Yeah, I'm back a little.
Yeah. Got it.
Nice.
Good.
I'm waiting
One
mid still.
One
I'm up.
to be.
50.
You
Nice,
do?
I'll try.
Yeah.
Great
no,
touch.
no.
I'll get back.
Trying again. Middle.
To mid left.
I'm behind you. Still
Leave
full.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
come
I'm just
on.
waiting.
Come
I'm
on.
there.
Yeah.
Shot.
Careful, you're lost.
Close.
You're last for a bit.
Yeah, going back. He's
Got
chasing
back
now.
left.
I'm back
got
left
it.
now.
Nice, I'm back.
Leave him.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm back. Nice.
Nice.
Behind
Good
you,
flame.
Deevo.
30. Yeah, wing wall. Leave him.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Just one. He's
Shot.
jumping, watch out.
Bump him.
Gun. I'm back. I'll
Okay.
leave.
High.
Yeah, I'm back a little.
Nice.
Take him back left.
I'm back right.
I'm up.
Behind
Yeah,
you.
middle.
Full.
Mid.
I'll go.
No one.
To mid right. Time.
I'll
more.
go.
One
He's
there.
with me, beam him.
I'm up.
No
I'm
one.
dead.
I
Got
One more.
Yeah.
I'll just try
Yeah.
this.
One more.
Yeah, I'm
Got
back
it.
away.
Back.
One
I
there.
side flips. Got left
That's
mid.
fine, I'm back.
I'll there
Keep
back.
it.
Yeah. No. I'll demo.
Nice, I'll go.
Wait in. One
Cheer.
there. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
beat.
leave
I'm
you.
back.
I'll go tree.
Yeah.
Get me mid.
0, he's there.
Behind you. So
I'm up.
30.
Over him.
Yeah, going
I'm
back.
up.
Staying
50.
back.
Yeah, I'm back left now.
I'm
He's there. He's landing there. He's
Yeah,
mid.
behind you.
Yeah. I'll challenge now. Left.
Nice.
Four.
I'm left.
Leave him. Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Gun.
I'm way back. Yeah,
One
I'll
there.
go.
He's passing.
Go.
Watch out.
I'll go, yeah.
Leave him.
Nice.
I will go.
I'm there.
Yeah,
One
one
up.
more.
One up.
He's up. I'll
I'm
leave.
back
back.
here, I'm back.
Got backwards.
Nah.
Are you here to tell me I sat through 5 minutes of that overtime for us to concede?
I don't even think that was that long. I just asked you, what's the longest overtime you sat through? And it was 18 minutes of overtime. Sorry, I'm just trying to take the top.
I would have sat through another 13 minutes if it meant we got the goal.
Oh, I'd have sat through another hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as it takes when it comes to guild. But okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
It's a little frustrating. But
Yeah.
we lost 2 games last time, and we came back to win. We just lost 1 in overtime. I would hardly say it was a convincing win. Neither team really seemed to be clicking that game, which means that is very available to take of either team.
I didn't feel like there was a clear front runner there at all either. I think
Dude,
that,
was there really like a big chance? Like, yeah, there was a couple of big chances for us towards the second half of that game, which we really should have scored. I'm not too sure who paid for that post to be a little bit closer in than normal. But could we please stop hitting it?
It was, we were saying there during player comms that, it was going to come down to who was going to make the mistake. And I can't imagine what it's like to be in a situation where you're playing deep into overtime and the pressure's on because it's that old golden goal, isn't it? It's like as soon as the ball goes in, it's game over, and you've got to be able to handle that pressure in overtime. And normally our team's really good in those situations, but in that example, we made the slip.
Yes, we did, and we are going to make up for it because we've got game 2 coming up in just a moment.
Woo!
We are going to smash them.
Yes, we are.
It's going to be nice and easy, not a single worry about any of it.
Do you know what? I think it's
go in,
you're
score.
right. This calls for a recline. Is that
A recline?
I'm going to recline.
I've never reclined this chair, so I don't think I'm going to because
I think
I
you
might
should
not.
try. You never know.
I might not going to get back.
It's nice.
I just got shorter.
This is
I don't think I found the recline.
Let's win.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think you pressed the wrong button. That was like a nice chair.
Huh? This one?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I don't. Oh, I've done it again.
You all right?
Yeah. I'll be in a minute.
Okay. Okay, we go again. No, we don't. We're back on screen.
Nah, we're filling for time. All right, it's chair wars.
Okay, let's have a chair war.
Okay.
Let's see whose chair
All right,
goes the highest.
How about old Western style?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to drop.
Yeah, we've
First
got
one
to
to
drop. All right, who's gonna say it? We're gonna say.
All right, so the first.
How about Gil? Because we need something official. I would love to use our producer, but we could fib about that one.
Yeah.
How How about the Guild Esports
So
account?
when the Guild Esports account says draw
Yeah.
in capital letters, we've got to hit our switches on our chairs.
Okay, someone will say.
Okay, Guild Esports.
It's going to be quick soon because this game's going to
It's got to
start.
be quick. It's got to be quick. Draw! Oh, I didn't go very low. Man was literally...
Is that actually how far yours goes down?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Let me go again. Let's go. I'll start higher. Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Yeah?
Sorry, Guild. Do it one more time. 3, 2, 1, draw. Are you up, Showy? Are you ready for this?
I'm up. I'm ready.
Here we go. Let's go. Count us in, Showy. Let's count us in, Guild.
They said it.
Ah, draw!
I'm down. I'm down here, mate. Man, I really hope we're on the main broadcast right now.
Who
We're trying
won?
to figure out what we're doing. Huh? It was me, obviously. Shogun wins. Oh, yeah. That's a sentence I've got used to.
On the official Guild channel as well.
It is. Someone frame that. I need that one. It's going to be, what's the biggest frame? A1, isn't it? You can get a big A1 frame.
big, yeah.
But I'm going to have it, like, really small. Like, current size on my monitor, right in the middle of the A1 frame. Shogun wins.
All right. Chair Wars is over. We now get stuck into the next game.
Have you ever said something, like, as a joke, and you just go, okay, but do I want to actually do this? I don't think I've got the space in this apartment, but it's a possibility.
Chair Wars. This stream, every
How
single
much would
time.
it cost me for an A1 frame?
Every time, I feel like it can't get any weirder. We somehow.
I
weirder.
don't think any Chair Wars has got nothing, okay, on comparing rotation to omelets.
No, it hasn't.
Oh,
We could have dealt with that. I'm going to put it out there.
random topic. I don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, go on. What
Oh,
what
why
do you
don't they
wanna
talk about the game? You know what? There's nothing to talk about. We conceded. You know, don't have to rub it in. What's your favorite shade of white?
Oh, gotta be egg white.
Oh no! He threw that right back at me! Oh, I've got egg on my face.
Oh, we're back. I honestly, I question what this stream
You know,
does.
the worst part is none of this. So in order for us to get hired for anything, we have to send B-rolls to things. Just go, oh yeah, here's what we'll do if we're on your broadcast. None of this is usable, Ian. We would need a 20-minute B-roll to explain how we got to this.
I know. It'd be impossible. And then sometimes I'm mind blown by chat like this from Kazoo. Comparing chairs to omelets has got nothing on Ian eating a sock.
You do have a bit of a thing for eating socks.
I don't. I never want to eat the sock. That's the point of it, but I always end up eating it. Producer Aaron said it's my guilty pleasure. It's not my guilty pleasure to eat socks.
It is. Well, what's the, well, you've had a bit of a bad day, Ian.
Yeah.
You know, the Guild have lost. So we're trying to get a bit of an insight as to what happens whenever we go out of the grid. So you get yourself your nice little sock ice cream.
Oh.
You know, you get the blanket out.
Yeah.
What's the film that goes with the sock ice cream?
You've got a funny sock joke here, haven't you?
Oh, well, let's see. Give me 10 seconds to see if I can think of one.
Well, what I do is I play a little bit of Socket League, and then I watch a film with the sock in it. Should we move on, or?
Yeah, we should. Let's move on to the part where we score.
Yeah, let's do that.
I like that part of the film.
Good part of the film.
Yeah, the only real good part of the film, to be honest.
Our producer's left his desk, which means we can't go to player comms. But as soon as he returns,
we can. I just gotta work on my hacking abilities. Oh, good bump. No, let's get rid. This is not getting rid.
No.
This is the antithesis of getting rid. There we are. There we are. No, not red. All right, current status, not red.
It is not
Could
red.
be more red. Maybe if we get a hold of this ball. All right, there's step one. Deevo. Deevo got
Yes,
red.
Deevo. That's
Woo,
nice.
well done, Deevo. Now let's get rid of this lead that they've got.
Get
Yay! Foe and Deevo got red.
Yes, they did. They did indeed. Deevo, when he just bopped it over his opponent, so then he knew exactly where Bo was. He was following him in. He got rid, and it's 1-1. So as things stand, you know, the worst case scenario is we're going to overtime and winning.
Remember, guys, if you're ever in a tough situation, not just in Rocket League, but in life, just get rid.
That's it. Just get rid.
Just get rid. Yeah, Deevo, like, watch. Boom. He's rid. Simple as that, every single time. And it is also going to be just as simple because we're not going to need overtime here. We're going to score within the next minute. We're going to get ourselves through to game 3. We're going to score in the opening minute of game 3. And here it is from Noly. Boom!
We talk about the triple threat of attack. We love to see it. We never give up. Look at that. All 3 members knocking it in the right direction. And it was the N to the O to the L to the Y. Holy Noly, who finished the job. 2-1. Let's get another one to make that cushion super comfy.
Go on, Deevo. Go on, Deevo. He's been the creator of so many good chances. It looks like he's got us another one off the backboard. Deevo has to turn for it. Playing a little bit more defensive-minded. Is that going to catch us out?
Oh, keep the attack going, Guild.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
It was just that little moment there where the third man decided to go back. Obviously playing a bit more defensive-minded.
Guys, I know we've only got 20 seconds left and it's absolutely pointless to go to player comms, but I can see my producer eating fish and chips and I want to make his life difficult. Let's go to player comms!
He's there.
Yeah, I'm back right.
Almost zero.
Left hand. Yeah, behind me.
Stay back left. I'm full now.
Nice on it. Over me.
Mob.
Nice save. I'm back right.
One there, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm back post full.
I'm there.
Yeah, I'm
Bump
waiting
it.
back. Yeah,
You should be awkward.
Over me.
Nice.
Oh. Woo.
All right, good try, good try. The team's on point. The producer is on point. That means, Ian, we've got to step our game up. We need to be on point.
We need to be on point because, look, our producer has currently got mushy peas all over his face because of what I just did. So now we need to go
I can't even see this.
We need to go to a whole new level here. Let's up the ante. Let's get the hype train moving well and truly out of the station and chugging along. Choo, choo, choo. Hype, hype, hype. Until we get the W in our final series here to make it 2 wins out of 3, which I would be happy with, shall we?
I've just looked across now for the first time over our producer. I've never seen a man more tense in my entire life. He does not need to exercise. His entire body is just like ready to go. I think it's what's it called? Isometric exercises. Just constant state of tense.
Yeah. He never knows what we're going to say. He never knows what we're going to do.
I think, you know what? I don't think it's on us. I think he's just he's a big fan of the team. You know, and he wants to see us succeed. Absolutely. That is the way it should be. And we are 2 more games away from a positive record the start of 2021. That still feels weird to say.
Oh, I can't believe it's 2021. Crazy. But here's what we're going to do. This includes you as well, Twitch chat. We're coming to the end of the broadcast. Obviously, you all want to stick around because after this match, don't even think for a second, oh, we're done and dusted. I need to move on to maybe another stream.
How dare you?
Or I need to do, I don't know, have something to eat or have to do my washing. Whatever. No, don't do
Basic
any
human
of that.
needs, whatever.
Yeah. Like, have a drink. You know, hydrate. Hold it off. Because you need to stick around for the very end of this show because we are going to be playing Supersonic League, Supersonic Legend, that's it, or Bust, where one of you will have the opportunity to win some mammoth prizes. I ain't playing games here. Well, we are sort of playing games, but you know, I'm saying that you could win incredible prizes, so make sure you're sticking around. And coming into the final one here, well, the point I was making is let's bring the hype across the board because we want to go out with a bang. And shall we need to get this done and dusted.
We do. We want to beat top Blokes. You know, this is a team that recently won a regional. They're looking good. They're probably, you know, the happiest they've ever been with their Rocket League. And that means that we need to go out of our way to make sure that they're not as happy. Because,
That's it.
you know, I think as Brits, You know, we don't like other people being happy. It's a point of national pride, okay?
We just ourselves, as long as we're happy. I don't agree with this sentiment.
I don't know. We don't even want to be happy.
All right. Well, as you can see, we're filling time.
We are. We're gonna. I see the loading.
Yeah.
What do you think? All right. Prediction. If you get this right. All right. If this is the lobby, this is the one we
So
win.
tell me the score
This is
again.
a winning lobby.
So it's 1-1.
Yep.
It's about the. I said 3-1, didn't I? So that's
You
what's gonna
did.
happen.
I said top blokes would take it, but there were reasons.
Just explain those again for me.
I wanted to annoy our team enough that they would go out and obliterate top blokes just to prove me wrong.
And it's a method that I was willing to get behind.
Yeah. But you didn't look like you were getting behind it. You did like that sort of angry face.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
But I'm behind it. And another thing that I'm behind always
tune to it
is player comms. Let's go.
Go.
Yeah, you beat. No 1-0.
Come back.
1-0.
Nice.
Good shot.
Nice, good job.
Thanks.
Oh, no. It always just zings into the net off your double taps. It's such a powerful hit. Nice, really good stuff. Keep it up, boys.
I'll follow it.
I'm back left.
Yep, I'll do normal.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm back.
Yeah, leave it.
Back right.
I'm there.
about
Take
that.
control.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
close.
I'll fall
Open.
back.
Yeah.
Take control.
Nice.
Hang
Open.
above. Yeah.
I'll land there.
One.
50.
I'll
Yeah.
leave with you.
I'll get
I'll
back.
go. Waiting for a
Take a
second.
mid left.
Yeah.
I should have it.
You got
Two
double.
minutes.
Nice.
He's there, careful.
One there.
Oh,
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
okay,
Yeah,
leave
careful on the
with you,
back, on the back.
Yeah.
Nice.
On some
back
time.
right.
I'm there.
Come back.
Just
Come
flame
back.
alone. Open.
Up. Nice.
Nice, good
One
job.
plate.
Great stuff. Deevo with those comms.
Yeah.
Great finish as well. Keep it up, boys.
I'm back left.
I'm following.
Yep, I'll try left. One
I'll
back.
demo. Demo
Yeah,
time.
go.
You should be low.
Take challenge.
Yeah,
I'm
one up.
I'm
Turn
back. Can.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Oh well.
2 for 1. That's not bad. We'll take that. You know, we went to player comms at 0-0. We got 2 goals. We lost a singular goal. I'm not great at maths, but I think that's a positive.
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's exactly where, well, not exactly where we want to be, but you know, we went to player comms. We got the 2 goals. We heard Greg and say, "Keep it up, boys."
Our ability to hold on to leads has actually been very strong today. Our ability, it feels like a lot of our games have been decided very early on, Ian.
Yeah.
Obviously still tight, but very few actual comebacks on either side of the board. Noly, first time shot, just wants to make life a little bit more awkward for Archie. Who, I think Archie's been a little sussed out here. This hasn't been his best series. And we were discussing actually during that overtime that I felt like he wasn't playing well, but he was getting away with a lot of it purely due to name value.
Yeah.
Where players were backing down from him, you know, it's just like, well, he's obviously not going to make that mistake. It's Archie. And now I think the rest of the team start to realize, okay, he's not in best form right now. We can afford to put a little bit more pressure on him. And that is what they've done. Archie being less and less of a factor here.
What do you always say, Shogun? You always say the guild are stronger when they don't show as much respect.
I was wondering where this was going to go, but yeah, no, you're absolutely true. I thought you were going to assign like a false one to me. But no, that is a completely truthful quote. Yeah. I don't respect, okay?
Nope.
What we're going to do is we're going to give them a bit of something to respect here. Double tap! Oh, what a save!
Oh, that is
How on
strong
earth?
save.
So I saw that from the shooting perspective. I don't know how that's not in. I know that this one is in. That is really good. I like that. I still don't get it.
Look at it.
I like the jump into it from Noly. Like, I know I got you. I'm not going to jump again to make sure I hit you harder.
Well, there was some real determination there from Guild to get that goal again, which means we have our wonderful 2-goal cushion that we love. We absolutely love it. But you know that these boys aren't going to think about defense yet. It's all about getting more goals, extending that lead.
Not to ruin the mood, but, you know, considering I think we're pretty much confirmed this win. You know, I like to always pick out a cheeky out-of-context quote from the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
No omelette is the superior measurement of distance.
It's true.
It is. Always measuring omelette. What is the... Oh, here we go. Deevo, just go on. Put that one in, buddy. There you are. 4-1. How many... If omelette was used as a measure of distance, how many eggs in the omelette would be standard?
3.
3 eggs in the omelette would be standard. I'm okay with that because... How many... No! It's got it. Everyone's saying 3 or 4. 8? 8 eggs in your omelette? How big is your pan?
Yes. That's a walk. All right. What's your favorite car on Rocket League, Shogun?
The DeLorean, actually.
How many 3-egg omelets is a DeLorean?
Oh, okay. Are we talking real size or in-game size?
In-game size omelets. So graphic omelets.
But now we've got to figure out, like, it's in-game eggs, and we've seen the size of those eggs because they're out in the wild right now, aren't they? We can see them in the crowd. Yeah, our producer said they're kind of like ostrich eggs. So I think if we were to take the in-game eggs and make a 3-egg omelet to measure a DeLorean, I'd say... I'm going to say 3 omelets.
Yeah, I think it's 3
for
omelets.
a DeLorean.
I'd have said 3 omelets as well. You know, when you look at the Rocket League cars with the you know, they've got the blacked out windows, right?
Yeah.
Do you think...
I don't think that's street legal.
Do you think if you took one of the windows out, there'd be a little man sat behind the...
That's a point of contention. Let's not go angering, all right, the law keepers, okay?
I just need to know if
No. You don't want to mess with the scholars, dude. You understand, okay? Like, I don't get scared. I don't get scared of many things. The law scholars, we don't mess with the law scholars.
That was a nice goal. 5-2.
Yeah,
I need to know if there's a man in that car.
Let's move on. No, you don't. No, you don't, Ian.
Or woman.
Ian, no, Ian. For the sake, you don't need this.
Somebody knows the answer to that, and I need to know who it is. Psionics, no.
Yes, people do know the answer to that. And that's the reason why you need to stop asking questions.
Oh, man, this game...
You won't find the answers, but they will find you. Please, Ian.
Okay.
Also, a 2-1 up in the series. Yay! Okay.
Yeah! All right. There's something going on behind those mirrors, those blacked out windows.
Yeah, there is. It's the focus face of our team.
Yeah. I'm going to lose sleep over what's going on.
Our org doesn't know what we're doing anymore. What are they arguing about again?
No, there's something... There's something going on. There's a conspiracy. There's a Rocket League conspiracy. And no one's telling me... I'm
We're protecting you, Ian. We're protecting you.
I'm digging to try and find the answers because I'm the new guy.
I want it to be known I'm not a part of this.
All right. Fine. Let's move on.
All right. Let's move on. Let's move on to game 4. Let's go and win game 4. I just realized I was the last one to not ready up. But thankfully, I readied up with 2 seconds left. So made sure I saved everyone a bit of time there.
The chat says there's an egg inside.
Thanks, Ian. Game 4 on the way.
All right.
We're going to win it. We're going to go 2-1. We're going to get ourselves 20 points. We're going to take the better seeding into tomorrow's playoff brackets. I don't know who we're going to be playing against. Quite frankly, Ian, I don't really care. We're going to watch ourselves win. We're going to get into Supersonic Legend or bust. Somebody's going to win some fantastic prizes. And Cassio is going to apologize for ruining my flow.
we can find the flow again because Shogun's right. Tomorrow we are going to win the grid. We don't care who we're up against. We are going to get a goal back here. And we are, yes, going to play Supersonic Legend or Bust right after this series, which means one of you, listen up. I will reveal very shortly how we will determine which one of you it is. But we've got a very special guest who's got strong affiliation with Rocket League, who is going to be joining us to play the game with us. And somebody is going to have the opportunity to win, like Shogun said, some absolutely ridiculously good prizes. And, you know, game show hosts always say the prizes are good. Like on Bullseye, you probably won't remember that, it's probably before your time, but they give away caravans. You know, at the time, that was probably...
What to Bulls?
Long story.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to Bulls. And
This is his own conspiracy.
you just ruined my flow. I'll tell you what.
That's very spiteful.
Let's ruin each of our flows by throwing Aaron as he takes a dip into his mushy peas and gravy. Or whatever he's having.
He said it was curry sauce.
That's it. I knew it was one or the other.
All right, well, speaking of curries, that's a spicy goal. Let's go to player comms.
Deevo. Great stuff. Good positioning there, Noly in the middle to clean it up. Good stuff.
I'll go, doing normal.
Yep, I'm left.
Yep.
Nice, I'm back.
Yeah, take them back roads.
Yep.
I'm getting back.
Just have it. Oh, nice.
Good
One up.
there.
One there, I'm back.
Leave
Got
it.
it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't.
One there.
Can't again.
I'm on 12.
Yeah.
I'll try. 0.
Yep, I'm back right.
Take them back left. Archio.
I'll just force him. I won't
Yeah, I
go.
know.
Bump
I'll
him.
go.
Yeah. Keep
Trying
going.
again. Middle.
Yeah.
All the way back. Take him back right.
I'm leaving for you two.
Yep, going back.
He's gonna be
One
first. I'll leave.
I've
Yeah,
got
I'm back right.
Yeah, I'll leave.
right
Yep.
side. High.
I'm 12, yep. He's gonna
Over.
be.
Right,
He's it.
so leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'll leave.
12.
You won't score.
Yep,
I'm in net.
backward, backward.
Yeah.
You went for
I'll
me.
try.
Nice.
save.
Try again.
12 and goal.
Got back
I'm
right.
there.
Yeah,
Buying
yeah.
time. High.
I'm backward.
Nice.
I'm on
I'll
40.
I'll watch my pass.
I'll get that. Yeah, you.
Nice. keep
Nice.
going,
Try
one
again.
more.
Bumped Archie.
He's awkward. Nice.
Good job. Okay.
I thought he was gonna springboard you up there, Noly. You know when you land on top of him. I thought he was gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah.
send you up for like an aerial.
They're panicking so hard, but it's waiting.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's really good. It's really hard to tell when you're going. Keep it up.
I'm back right.
Yeah. All filler.
I'll do normal.
I'll wait.
One over.
Yep, taking
Can't
back
demo
right.
him. I'm
I'll
back.
challenge.
2 back left.
He's gonna hit
Yeah.
over me.
I'm back right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'll go
Archie
back
alone. Going alone.
I'm up.
Yeah.
50.
You,
Leave
I've
it.
got.
Can't.
I've got.
Yep.
He's up. Watch out.
Let him touch.
Nice.
Yep, fine. I'm
My
in
My
goal.
bad.
Fine,
I'm back. I'm
I'm
mid.
One
zero.
more.
I'm backward now.
Yep, leave it.
I'll wait. He can't score. I'm backward.
Yeah.
Yep, you have it.
got it. He's
Yeah.
close. Watch out though.
Over.
One
I'm on
Nice.
0.
Push.
You chase Steve, yeah.
One there. Completely 0 back.
Yeah.
He doesn't
He has
have it.
double.
Oh, he
I'm
does.
right.
One
I'm
more.
waiting.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
he's
it?
there.
One up.
Bob, yeah.
I'm
Double.
I'm
Can't take a
Yeah, I'll
bump.
go, I'll go.
Nice. I can't
I'll
go.
leave.
Yep, he's there.
I'm up.
Try,
Touching
try.
side.
You both went.
I'm low.
Fine, I'm in goal now.
I'll leave.
I'll go.
Easy. Boom it.
Moving it, yeah.
I'm pretty low. I'm just gonna put some
Taking the
pressure.
ball.
Yeah. Take him
I'm
back
good.
there.
Bumping. Can't.
Leaving.
Just in spawn. I'm backwards. 50.
Yep, I'm
Get
behind
back.
you.
Yeah. He's
He is
beating me,
there.
Leaving.
Yeah, I'll go.
One there.
0.
I'm pretty
back
low.
side, 40.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
I'm
12.
up.
1 up.
Yeah,
Zero.
nice. I'm back now.
Take him back.
I'll try. 0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
I'll
him
fall
left
back.
mid.
Yeah.
I'll push up now.
I'm all day back.
Yeah, push him
Got
middle.
it.
One
Yeah.
more mid.
2 back left.
Never mind.
He's got it.
Waiting
Take
you.
him
high.
right mid.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
just
keep
gonna
going.
wait. They're panicking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up. Backward.
No, I
Nice,
won't
go
go.
back.
That's your
I'm
fault.
One
behind
there.
I'm up.
Take back right.
Got it.
Nice.
Got it
I'm
again.
back. I'm
Yeah,
playing
one
on some
more.
pads.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm backward. I'm low.
Yeah, leaving.
Yeah.
Pick that boost.
I'm low.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait in.
Watch him in
Demo
the pass.
Casio. I demo blast.
I'm waiting.
Bumped
Yeah, you
another.
have it.
He's there. I
I'll
got
go,
it.
I'll go, I'll go.
Yeah.
Find the
Nice.
low, just 15.
Yeah,
back
I'm on
post,
30.
easy.
Leave him.
Yeah, I do so.
I'm there.
Go back
One
low.
I'm up.
Put you on.
Over him. I'm
Yeah,
0.
he's there.
You.
I'll try it, okay.
He's up.
That's
Nice.
touch. I'm being
Trying
chased.
again.
One
I'm
up.
back. One there.
0.
One more.
Just staying close.
Yeah, yeah. I've got
Leaving
it.
it, leaving it.
I'm all day back. One up. I
I'm
can't.
back right, 0.
Okay, buy some time.
No, no, no. Take him left
Do
mid.
back
I'm
left.
back now, leave him.
I'm there.
Yeah.
50. I'll
Back
leave.
up. Yeah, keep
Got it
going.
again.
I'm back.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
there.
Nice.
Look
Leave
right
him.
mid.
I'm
low
mid.
boost.
Can you try?
Go, watch out.
Okay.
Both there.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Leave him.
I got them
I'll
out.
go, I'll go.
He's down it.
0, yeah.
I'm
Going
pretty
away.
low.
I'm behind.
I'm on
Yeah,
30.
taking the low.
Backward.
You
I'll
challenge.
try.
Going back.
I'm full.
50.
Nice, I'm back.
up early.
Yep,
Yeah, some time.
I'm far back still.
One up.
Over one.
2 back
He's
left.
there.
I'm
I'll
taking
leave
back.
you.
I'm up. I'll be first, right?
Got
Yeah,
back
take
right.
time.
I'm behind you, Dave.
One
I'll
there.
watch your pass. I'll
Yeah,
go.
Block.
you go now.
Yep, I'm in.
You? I'll
Leave
leave.
him, leave him.
I'll take the boost
I
quick.
can't. Just passing
Yep.
it. Got
Yeah,
it.
but-
One more.
I'll get back quickly.
Yeah, I'll go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm back.
Right
Yeah,
mid.
you can touch.
Yeah, some time. Nice.
Nice. I'm back now.
Leaving.
I'm just waiting.
Bumped
Yeah,
Casio.
I'm up. Putting it high. Buying some time.
Playing
Yeah,
back.
I'm 0. Taking pads.
It's gonna be
I'll get
him.
back.
I'll go left.
I'm left. Yeah.
I'll go again.
Go again. Yeah, I'm back.
Back
Yeah,
right.
taking time.
Opposite.
Yeah, he's up.
Yeah, I'm 0 now.
Yeah,
free
I'm
shot,
up.
free shot.
One there. I'm buying time.
Coming back.
Buying time.
Nice.
He's up.
I'm back right now.
I'm back.
Right
He's
up.
passing.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
go.
right.
Even.
I got
I
bumped.
need to wait.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, I'll go come.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'll
Nice.
go again.
Back left. He's up.
Over me.
I've
I'm
got-
there.
oh, you
Gonna
got
put it
save.
far.
Yeah, leaving.
One up.
Leaving.
I'm back
Leaving.
I'm low.
One up.
That's all good.
Got
I'm
it.
0 now.
I'm up. I'm first. I'm 0. I'll try.
One up.
Yeah, I'm
Still on
12.
0. I
I'll
can't.
try.
Moving out. I'm back 50.
Yeah, one
I'm
minute.
backwards. I'll leave.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
No, that did not just happen. That I was getting all start. I was just chilling and getting set for Supersonic Legend or Bust.
I put my coat on, dude. I was ready to leave. Like, we were done. We were done.
That did not just happen.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody, you know what? I've seen this story before. The other team completely messes up. They bump into each other and we win it with a very, very lackluster goal. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. It's going to happen any moment now.
Are you saying?
I'm absolutely, dude. Were you doubting me?
Never, but I wasn't. I thought-
You would never doubt me, okay?
You had your coat
It's
on.
gonna be, huh? I did. It was very warm. I'm kind of glad I took it off again. But nah, I've seen this whole thing before. There's no reason to get overly excited. Just calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
We'll take it the whole way. See, watch this. Archie and Cassio almost got in each other's way there. They're considering it. They're trying against their better instincts right now, and it's very difficult. Especially Noly. Oh, that's going to be a good set. Flame drops it to Deevo off the backboard one more time. They haven't got anyone to try and follow it first time. But Foe just about in the way. It's a good clip onto Archie, though, on his way back. Oh, dear, that's a bit dangerous if you're not named Foe. Twitch chat, you're all silent right now. That sort of silence means nerves. Nerves means weakness. We're not weak. Exclamation marks in the chat.
Yeah.
We cheat for extra boost, and with that extra boost, we send the ball downfield. That's going to give us our big chance here, Ian.
It's true. If you don't believe him, just see it for yourself. Start lighting up Twitch chat with your exclamation marks because it's a scientific factor that gives us extra boost. It gives us the advantage because you are the fourth man.
It's kind of more pseudoscience, but hey, we're not going to get too much into it. Deevo. He's got 2 players gone. 2 minutes into this overtime. The infield pass back to Deevo. Over to Noly. One more time to take it. Ooh. And a pre-jump save. Top Blokes having a lot of very, very good saves so far this series. Goes down to Archie. Oh, no.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh.
Are you serious right now, bro? No, shall we?
Iain.
I'm just...
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Well, I've got a question for you when it comes back.
I'm ready for any question.
Yeah? When it comes back to us on camera, I would like you to put your hand up for everyone on this current broadcast if you are impressed with that win. Go. Okay, thank you. 100% of people are not impressed
I've
by
got
Top
one.
Blokes winning that. All right.
Put your hand up if you think we're going to win Game 5.
Boom. I went for like this staying alive sort of way up there.
Twitch chat,
Boom.
I want to see hands. Right, send your energy. We're getting stuck into Game 5, aka the last game that Guild are about to win. We're going to get stuck into it, and I want Shogun to go full on like showy.
You want No. Showy is the guild. You got to call me Shogi if you want that.
Oh, I want 100% Shogi right now.
Ah, here we go.
Bring
All
the
right,
fire.
well,
Bring
let's
the
get
fire.
ourselves into this. You can be my full-on color commentator for this one, dude.
Let's
Go
do
and
it.
grab this dub. No messing
Let's get
about.
it.
The time for jokes are over. We've not had the best record against Top Blokes. We're going to fix that right here, right now. I'm going to start off with a fantastic goal by Noly. Redirects on his way towards him. And that is how we get it done.
The Noly. I always get super hyped when these two connect, and the way he pinged that into the top right-hand corner was a thing of beauty. 1-0, game 5. Let's get it popping.
Twitch chat, after every single goal that we score, I want you to type more in all caps. Let's not settle on a simple victory. Let's turn this into a smashing. So when Deevo helps us create the next goal, you are going to ask for more. The greediest Twitch chat of all the grid streams. Noly now back up to the corner. It's going to give the team plenty of time to reset. Drops over. Deevo to himself. Might have been a bit of a better option. Maybe if he could look to the left side, there might have been a pass for him. Not too sure as Foe plays with fire. And he doesn't get burned for it. Archie, who has been a little bit off so far this series. That was better from him.
Keep your maws coming, guys. Keep your maws coming. I don't want to see anything but the
If anything, it should get more. Like, it should get more and more.
I want more.
You want more? Of course you want more.
And then more.
Well, we definitely need more now. We're
Less.
one. Yeah, no, we need more from us. There's, nothing in the Twitch chat applies to top blokes. Okay, Ian?
Yeah,
Nothing.
you're right.
We're
You're right.
only saying more for ourselves.
Okay, so keep the maws coming. Sorry for saying less. I've thrown a lot of you off. So get the maws popping
Nah,
again.
it's fine. We fixed it. We've
we're
recorrected
back.
them.
More.
Foe is going to try and provide us more. That's not a great clear. Noly ends up calling it. Might have been better to leave that one for Deevo. We did have a decent angle for it, and that's a huge miss as well. Foe brings himself into the play. Good to get that without being fully challenged. Now the infield pass instead goes for the backboard. That's now another one over to Foe. Bit of ping pong, and you can already see that they're leaving the target man in field. Good shot though, and Archie will keep it out. Deevo with the follow-up, backboard, double tap in.
How many times is he going to impress tonight? Especially in key moments like this when it really matters. Double tap. Have a bit of that. Take a bow, Deevo.
And the Twitch chat wants more.
Oh, Twitch chat wants more. Twitch chat's never full.
Nope.
Never.
Absolutely not. They know. They know that this is a statement for us.
Look, I don't like to interrupt Shogun in full-on caster mode, but I am going to interrupt for 1 second because if you want more prizes, then you need to make sure you're sticking around because we're playing a really special game of Supersonic Legend or Bust right after this series is over with a lovely special guest who's going to try and win you some big-time Rocket League credits and guild apparel. I'm trying to keep my mind off what's happening on screen at the minute as I announce this, but make sure you're sticking around because it's going to be good fun.
Certainly
Shogun,
is.
back to you, my brother.
It's going to be even more fun is when we score more goals.
Ah, yeah.
Back into the midfield. Easy clear for Noly. He's going to need a bit of help, though, this time around, although top blokes are starting to run out of players that they can throw into this rotation. 2 minutes left. Double commit, and it's going to be doubling up the lead for us. Noly has a brace. We're up by 2, and we are hurtling towards a series win.
Who else was it going to be? Who else was it going to be? We've been talking about this man all night. Noly has been firing on all cylinders, and when it really counts, he pops it in.
I'm gonna break my own flow here.
Go on then.
This is probably the easiest we've ever made our producer's job.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, back into it. Let's go! 100 seconds left on the clock. 2 goals to the better. Guild Esports rocking and rolling as they look to take this series in Game 5. Good pop over the top. Noly for the hat trick. He's on against Cassio, but he lost the ball. And that is something that he's going to want back. Archie starting to look better and better here in this series, but he's going to have to really figure something out if his team's going to get back into this one. Another huge miss. It's uncharacteristic from top blokes, but they have been making some very, very weird mistakes. Lots of double commits, lots of just straight up whiffs, and it's something that even our lads haven't been able to fully take advantage of because they're just not expecting it. They expect more from top blokes. And they can certainly provide it at but a moment's notice. Archie, first touch, ends up dropping straight down to Deevo. Back into the midfield, 2 players, and Foe, he can recover for this one. Another double tap. Oh, thank you very much.
Double tap city. Double tap city tonight. All of our players have stepped up in this final game because they knew how much it means to make sure that we take the dub in this series. It looks like, I mean, we have to be there now. And Shogun, it is vital that we get both of those series victories today. Obviously, we couldn't get all three.
Nah. I'm looking at something right now. I'm seeing Twitch chat.
What
And they're wanting more.
They want more.
They want more. They want more goals. They want more hurt put on a team that has constantly been just ruining our dreams. Okay, Ian? And you know what? I couldn't agree more.
Nice. Nicely done.
So, turns himself around. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go on.
Drop down.
One
There's
more.
Deevo.
One more.
There's number 5. 5 goals in game 5, and it has been a drubbing over here on Champions Field.
Ooh. Chat wanted more. Deevo was like, I got you. I got you covered. I can give you more. I don't want to say I'm greedy. We've got 16 seconds left on the clock, but Ian wants more right now.
All right, Deevo and Noly, who's getting the hat trick?
Who's having it? Cassio's not getting anything. I'll tell you that.
They've given up. They should have given up 3 games ago. I don't know why we had to go
Come
through
on.
all this song and dance.
Do this.
Deevo ends up missing it, and it's a pity. It's a real pity there from Deevo. He's been kind. He's shown mercy. He didn't have to do that. And Guild Esports, 2-1 on the day, will take it in game 5.
That's a good way to win, isn't it? It is a good way to win. We never like to go to game 5 and lose. It's happened to us a few times in the past. Not tonight, though. We win 2 of our 3 series here on day 1 of week 3. Have split 2. Lots of numbers there of the grid EU. I'm enjoying that. I'm looking forward now to tomorrow because, you know, I mentioned the momentum a little bit earlier on, Shogun, but now not only do we have a bit of momentum, but we should have a good run of fixtures tomorrow now.
Yes, we've definitely got the the theoretical easier side. We don't know how that's going to look just yet, but we should be going against a team that's not quite got as much form for them. So, fingers crossed, we're going to win tomorrow. Actually, no fingers crossed. You know, believes in that. Come on, we're going to do it. We're going to win. Easy enough.
Twitch chat, if you were thinking about leaving, think again. Absolutely not. Nobody is going anywhere. Shogun, that includes you as well. I know that you were thinking about grabbing your coat a little bit earlier on. You cannot go anywhere. Sorry, hold on. We've got an interview with who? Sorry, tell me, producer Aaron. Okay, let's bring our special guest on to the show right now. Am I right in thinking that she's with us? Are we gonna bring her in? Hey, Rocket League streamer Kaylee, how are you?
I am doing fantastic. How are you guys?
Good. Thank you so much for joining us. You are here for a very specific reason. We're going to get to that in a minute. But did you catch any of the Guild Esports play there? Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, I was enjoying myself. I was literally watching alongside you guys, and they are doing absolutely amazing.
Yes, that's what we like to hear. What's your Rocket League knowledge like, Kaylee? How would you say that you stack up? Because Shogun, the man to your, let me try and work this out, right, is very smug and he's very confident when it comes to Rocket League knowledge. How would you say that yours shapes up?
Not great. I've been playing the game since 2015, but it's not fantastic.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, you are going to be playing for some amazing prizes. Just before we get stuck into that, let everybody know how they can follow you and what you get up to when it comes to streaming and Rocket League.
So I'm like GC level, I guess. I usually, stream every day. So, it's quite easy. Like, I try to be very informative about everything whenever I play. So if I'm rotating, I'll try to tell them what to do, how to do things. So, yeah.
Cool. Well, Kaylee, thank you so much for joining us. Shogun, do not go anywhere, mate, because we might need you a little bit later on. Is that all right?
Yeah, fine. I'll be around.
All right, Shoei, I will see you in a bit. Right, Twitch chat. There's a reason why you are still here. Here we go. This is your chance to win some serious prizes right now with our brand new quiz show for this year and the back end of last year. It's Supersonic Legend or Bust. Cue graphics. Here it is. The hype is real. Oh, I'm so excited because every single week that we play this, we are joined by a brand new special guest. You've met her already. Kaylee is here. I'm going to say welcome one more time, Kaylee, in case anyone's just joined. Welcome to the show.
Thank you so much.
All right, just so you're aware, and Twitch chat, just so you are aware as well, there are 12 multiple choice questions here, Kaylee, right? Every correct answer that you score, it means the prizes that we are playing for get better and better. And when I say we, you are going to be playing on behalf of someone in Twitch chat, right? So question 1 is going to start with a guild drawstring bag. And if you can make it all the way to question number 12 and you guess it correctly, it means the person playing will win our entire guild apparel range, which includes t-shirts, hoodies, caps, and 7,500 Rocket League credits. This is
Okay. So there's a lot on the line right now.
Oh, I mean, it's serious business, right? So as you answer the questions, the prizes stack up, of course. And if you answer incorrectly, Kaylee, you go bust, which means the person you are playing on behalf of, unless they reach halfway, which means they get to keep everything they've won up until that point, they lose everything. I'm going to say it again. They lose everything.
This is so much pressure. Okay. I'm gonna say sorry and be like, I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry, chat.
I mean, there is. I can help you a little bit actually, because there's some good news for chat as well, right? If the person playing wants to cash out at any point, they can take away what they've already got.
Okay.
Does that all make sense to you?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, fantastic. Well, you've got 4 lifelines as well, so this might help you. If you ever get stuck, you can discard a friend. You can reveal 2 of the incorrect answers. They will disappear, so it leaves you only with 2 of the one of them that is correct.
Okay.
You can poll chat, so chat can help you out, or you can ask Shogun.
Okay.
So you have those 4 lifelines, and I will remind you of them as we go along. So, are you ready to play?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm excited. I'm really excited. Okay,
I'm sweating. Okay.
Right, hopefully these will appear on screen as we go along as well. So, producer Aaron, I know that he's ready. He's got a lot on his hands when we're doing these high-level, never-before-seen quiz games like this. So let's get stuck in with question number 1. Which of these wheels are also the name of a vehicle in real life? Is it A, Chakra, B, Vortex, C, Chopper, or D, Z or Z, T, 17? Ooh, hold on. Wait. Panic. I'm getting into the questions, but I haven't chosen a player from Twitch chat. Who is it? Who chooses? Is it me who does that, producer Aaron? Or who's playing?
Who?
Okay, Strikers Mojo is our player. Congratulations, Strikers Mojo. Are you there? If so, we need to know. We're getting a lot of chat flying through right now, but we need to find Strikers Mojo before we get stuck into question number 1. I can't believe I was that excited to get to question 1, Kaylee, that I forgot that we need a player to get involved.
I know, we kind of need somebody to play with us.
So can we see Strikers Mojo? Is he there? Oh, we're just waiting to see if he appears. We're going to give him a couple of minutes to see if he gets stuck in. Strikers Mojo, are you there? Oh, I'm getting nervous. If Striker misses this, can you imagine if he left?
Imagine.
Oh, we might have to re-roll. Let's give it 20 seconds. I'm going to count down, Strikers Mojo. You got 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I can't see him. 14, 13, 12, 11.
F's in chat, boys. F's in chat.
Oh, Strikers Mojo. I cannot see you in chat. This is a sad story. This is a heartbreaking story. So we're going to have to pick somebody else. Guild Esports, do you agree? I think we're going to have to. Right, so Guild are going to pick somebody else and they'll put it in chat and then we will go ahead with question number 1. Just a reminder, no cheating.
No,
Kaylee,
I promise I do not have chat open. All right.
Oh, guys, Original Muffin is our player with a fantastic name. Original Muffin, if you are there, can you say hello in capital letters, please? We need to see an Original Muffin. Are you there? Here we go. Original Muffin _. I know you're in there.
Somewhere in there.
If Original Muffin does not say hello now, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna play for myself. Original Muffin. Oh man, I'm not seeing a muffin in chat.
Muffin.
We're seeing lots of Fs now for the Muffin man.
We need more Fs. We need an absolute F wall. Let's go. Like, what?
Oh man, I'm seeing so. Oh, everyone's hating on Muffin now. Sorry. Oh wait, no, that's not Muffin. Right. So hold on. Twitch chat. Slow it down. We're gonna do one more. We've just been asked as well. Kaylee, are you able to tweet to say hello? We're on the show, so we can get this cooking.
Absolutely.
Let's get it going, just so everybody knows that we're rocking and rolling. Right, here we go.
Absolutely.
So, here we are. I'm waiting. Come on. Come on.
I'm going. Give me a second.
Oh, Kaylee, I'm stressing here. I'm really stressing.
Well, I'm not a very fast typer, okay?
Oh, not you. I'm stressing we haven't got a player.
I thought you were getting mad at me.
No, I'm not getting mad at you. I could never be mad at you. The pressure's on you now. That's the thing. No, not you.
Come on, Twitch chat. Come on.
NYO Calvo. Right. NYO Calvo. That's a hard one to pronounce. But are you there? NYO Calvo. Do we have an NYO Calvo? Oh, man. This is hard work. If you're NYO Calvo, say hello in capital letters so we know that you are here. Kaylee.
Yes.
What rank are you on Rocket League?
Like GC3. No, C3.
C3?
So champ 3. Yes, sir.
Nice. And whereabouts are you in America?
At the moment, I'm actually in Denmark.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So I was originally from the States, but then moved to Denmark last year.
Nice. And I just thought we could have a chat while we wait to find out if we've got a player ready to go.
Well, hopefully we have one.
Yeah, I think we've got one. Have we got one, Producer Aaron? Do we have a player? Okay, we've got one. Who is it? Who have we got? Guild? Pel NJL. Pel NJL. I need you to say hello, Iain. Pear. Like the fruit. Pear.
Oh,
NJL.
pear. Let's go.
Okay. Pear. Oh, no, it's Pel. It is Pel. I was right. Okay, Pel. Say hello, Iain, so I know that you are here so we can get this going. I need to be able to see you. Oh, my word. This is a new one for me, Kaylee. This is supposed to be really simple and straightforward, but here we go.
This is a little bit more difficult.
Pel, I see you. Right, Pel. So you need to be responding to me as we go along. We've got a Pel, which means we can get this show on the road, which means we can finally get stuck in to question number 1.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Kaylee. And
that is perfectly fine.
If you feel like you've had more time to digest the magnitude of this situation. All right. Question number 1 for a Guild Esports drawstring bag is, which of these wheels is also the name of a vehicle in real life? Chakra, B, Vortex, C, Chopper, or D, ZT-17? Dun-dun-dun-dun. There's probably already music on this, I can't hear it.
Can I have a lifeline already?
Of course you can. So the 4 lifelines are: you can Discord a friend, you can poll chat, you can remove 2 of the incorrect answers, or you can ask Shogun.
Can I get a poll for chat?
Yes.
I'm trusting chat with this one.
Okay, let's get a poll for chat. Chat, I'm going to ask you the question now. Look, we want to do this for Pearl. We finally got a player, so let's see if we can get question number 1 in the can. Which of these wheels are also the name of a vehicle in real life? Is it A, Chakra? Is it B, Vortex? Is it C, Chopper? Or is it D, ZT-17? Okay, the poll should be up and running now as we go, so we should have an answer for you very soon. Do you have no idea, Kaylee?
I have no idea. I don't know vehicles. Like,
I have no idea.
I got nothing.
I've got absolutely no idea as well. But look, this is the thing with these questions. They're all different. You might know the next 10 or 11 for all we know. But let's get this first one under our belt as the poll makes its way down, and then we will get stuck in.
Do not disappoint me. I swear, if chat disappoints me, I'm going to be so upset.
I'm going to be upset as well.
Yeah.
If you were to have a guess right now, Kaylee, if you were to guess, what would you go for?
I would say either Vortex or Chopper.
Okay,
if I were to guess.
Well, Twitch chat is going for 76% Chopper. So,
Okay, you know what? Let's go with C. Let's go with C.
do you want to lock it in?
I want to lock it in.
Okay, Kelly is going for Chopette for the guild drawstring bag. Is she correct? Yes, you are correct. Right. Kelly, well played. Question number 1 in the can. So we're off to a good start, which means, pal, that you have won the guild drawstring bag. If you want to continue, which I imagine you do, pal, let's say in chat, let's go. So I know that you want to move on to question number 2. So are you ready to go on to question number 2, pal? Let me see a let's go, just so I know. Yes, I think that's a let's go.
Is it?
I can't see it yet. So in fact, I'm assuming...
we're waiting?
Yeah, we got a let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Right, this is for 500 Rocket League credits. And by the way, do you have a friend in Discord that you would be willing to get in touch with if you needed that lifeline?
Yes,
Just so I'm
I
aware.
do.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right, question number 2. Which of these is not a Rocket League boost? Which of these is not a rocket boost, right? A, pickles. B, fish. C, watermelon. Or D, peanuts. Woo, these questions are so hard. These questions are so hard.
Who are making these questions?
Oh, man, it's tough. These questions are tough. So think about it.
I have
When you're
4,000
selecting your
hours
boost-
in this game. I have 4,000 hours in this game, and I have never seen any of these boosts.
Right, remember, we are playing for 500 Rocket League credits here for Pearl. This is a toughie. I'm gonna just go through them all. Think about it. Imagine you're in the menu. You're selecting your boost. Do you see pickles? Do you see fish? Do you see watermelon? Do you see peanuts? Which of these is not a Rocket League boost? Woo!
I don't know.
Tough,
Okay. I've seen pickles before.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a watermelon one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen peanuts ever.
See, when you actually take your time, maybe you're getting somewhere. Is that what you're thinking?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I think there was a fish one at one point, but the only boost I use is yellow flamethrower or like standard boosts. I've never once like gone down and looked at it. I want to say it's between A or D, I think.
Remember, you've got your 3 lifelines remaining. But if you're feeling confident, you can just lock in an answer and you can go for it.
I am not confident at all. All right, okay. What other? I don't want to disappoint our chatter, so let's go with a lifeline.
Okay. Producer Aaron, please can you remove 2 of the incorrect answers from our selection here, please? Oh, it's cruel. This game is so cruel.
No. Okay,
This
we're fine.
game. Are you confident? Because you said it was either A or D, but you were leaning towards D at the beginning, but you did mention you thought you'd seen pickles before.
I thought I did, but now I'm second guessing myself. Okay, I'm gonna go with D. Peanuts.
Alrighty. Kaylee has locked in D.
Gotta get it.
Is she correct for 500 Rocket League credits? Woo, woo. Yes, she is indeed.
Okay, let's go.
We keep going, Kaylee. Well played. We keep the dream alive for Pearl, who gives us a yay. Pearl, do you want to continue? The next question is for a guild keyring. Now, these things are absolutely epic. The guild keyring. Look at it in all its glory. This could be yours, Pearl. I imagine you're going to want to continue the dream because we're early doors. What do you think, Pearl? Do you want to continue? If so, I need to see in Twitch chat a let's go. Here we go. I'm waiting.
We're waiting.
I think you're getting into the flow now, Kaylee. I think you're settling in.
So.
And I think you're going to have... I mean, you pulled that off quite easily. So now Pearl wants to continue for the guild keyring. The dream
let's do
on.
this.
Okay, question number 3. Which film doesn't have cars that feature in Rocket League? Is it A, Jurassic World, B, Fast and Furious, C, Batman, or D, Avengers? This is a tough one.
I'm just trying to think of all the DLCs I've seen.
Yeah. Have you played using any of the cars that feature in these films?
I use a Batmobile a lot, so I'm a flat car main. So I know there's a Batmobile, Jurassic World. I know there's I know there's a goal explosion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about a car. Fast and Furious, so it's either A or D. Avengers? Do they have cars? Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh, no, take your time. I think you're going through logic. You're thinking it through.
I know there's a Jurassic World goal explosion. And so I would assume they would also add a car to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they have such a big partnership, it would make sense. The Avengers, they don't have cars. It's not car related, so it wouldn't make sense. I'm going to go with D, the Avengers.
Is that your final answer?
I'm kind of nervous now. Why'd you say that?
I just said, there's a game show over here in England where the host says that. So I just really wanted to take my moment. But yeah, if that, I don't know the answers either. So if that, I genuinely don't know the answers. So is that your final answer?
You're making me nervous. I think D. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my final one.
Is that your final? I'm joking. I just want to build the hype. Okay, we've gone with D. Kaylee goes with D. Is she correct? Is it Avengers? Yes, it is.
Woo, let's go.
Kaylee. Oh,
okay.
Kaylee, you're on a roll. I'm
crushing
fire.
it. I'm crushing
it. Pearl, you've just got yourself the Guild Keyring, 500 Rocket League credits, and the Guild Drawstring bag. Thanks to the magnificent Kaylee. Now, if you continue, Pearl, that means that you will be playing now for an extra 500 Rocket League credits, which would take your Rocket League credits total to 1,000 on top of all of the other cool prizes you've already got. Pearl, if you want to keep going, drop a let's go in chat right now. I'm going to need to know so we can get this show on the road. Kaylee, you feeling confident now?
I'm still nervous. Like, I'm sweating over here. Like, I am actually nervous. I don't want to let this poor guy down.
Well, we're about to find out in a couple of seconds. Pearl says, let's go!
Let's
Which
go!
means we're moving on to the next question. Kaylee, are you ready?
I am.
What is the name of the limited time game mode exclusively on Airborne Central? Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but who makes these questions?
I know, they're really hard. Really hard. Is it A, Ghost Hunt, B, Spooky League, C, Spike Rush, or D, Beach Ball?
Well, it's not Beach Ball. It's not Spike Rush. It has something to do with, so I don't play Heat Seeker. I've never played Heat Seeker. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Heat Seeker.
Yeah.
So it would be I don't think it's Spooky League. I think it would be Ghost Hunt.
Are you locking it in?
I don't know.
I like when you talk it through because it gets you where you need to be, right?
Yeah, it's just how I'm trying to think. I think it would be not Spooky League. I think it's Ghost Hunt. I'm gonna go with A. And if I'm wrong, I am so sorry. I'm locking it in.
I'm going to say it again, not to panic you. I was going to say, is that your final answer? But it's locked in. It is locked in. Are you correct, Kaylee? Is it A, Ghost Hunt? Yes, it is!
Okay. I feel good. I feel good.
This is going good, Pearl, which means now, Pearl, let me just remind you what you have so far. You have 1,000 Rocket League credits. You have the Guild Esports keyring, and you have the Guild Drawstring bag. In other words, Kaylee is smashing it for you. So, Pearl, I need to know if you want to continue on to the next question, which will be for the Guild Rocket League cap. It's the one that you've seen Shogun wearing tonight. He looks fantastic in it. Pearl, I need to get a let's go from you if you want to continue the dream. Remember, if Kaylee guesses the next question incorrectly, you lose everything. But also, she does have another 3 lifelines. So you're in a good position. So, Pearl, let's see if you want to go. I'm waiting for a let's go.
You better say let's go, because I'm gonna smash this. I'm ready.
This is it. Kaylee wants you to keep going, Pearl. So it's on you. It's on you. I'm waiting.
He can't quit now.
Ooh, we've got a let's go, Kaylee. We've got
Let's
a let's
go.
go. All right, for the guild cap, let's move on to the next question. Whew. Where was the first ever Rocket League Championship Series final held?
Los Angeles.
Hold on a second, guys. We haven't even brought them up, and Kaylee has just jumped in.
I was there.
She was there. Lock it in.
I was there.
Lock it in. Producer,
Lock it in.
lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it
Easy.
in. Let it go green. Let it go green. Kaylee
I
was
already
there.
know it. I'm not even worried about it.
Let it go green. Brrrah, here it is. 1, 2, 3. Is it right? It's got to be right.
It is right.
There's the green.
There we go.
It's good. Whew, I got a little bit nervous there. Producer Aaron just said he intentionally left that a little bit longer just to build the suspense. It worked. My heart started beating. Okay.
I wasn't even worried about it.
You were really chilled, right? So, Pearl, you're flying. Pearl, you've got everything that I've mentioned already now, plus the guild cap. Now, the next question, this is really important. Kaylee, if you get the next question right, if Pearl wants to continue playing, not only will Pearl take the total of Rocket League credits to 3,000, right? But they'll also guarantee all of the prizes up until this point. So, Pearl, do you want to play for 3,000 Rocket League credits and everything else on top of that? The guild cap, the keyring, and the drawstring bag. If Kaylee gets this right, you're safe. You've got everything up until this point. But there's still plenty to play for after that. So, Pearl, Kaylee's on a roll here. There's got to be only one way you want to go with this, and that is forward. So here we go. I'm waiting to see. Pearl says, let's go!
Let's go!
Okay. Kaylee, you're smashing it. Let's move on to the next one. This one's a bit harder.
Oh, God.
Who scored the winning goal of Rocket League Championship Series Season 3? Was it A, Deevo? Was it B, Turbo Pulsar? Was it C, was it Remco? Or was it D, Fairy Peak? This is tough. Deevo, Turbo Pulsar, Remco, or Fairy Peak? Who scored the winning goal of RLCS Season 3? If you struggle with this one at all, Kaylee, remember you do have 3 lifelines remaining.
It's not Fairy Peak, because I know it was Turbo, Deevo, and Remco who won, because I took pictures with them afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaning towards more Remco or Turbo.
Yeah.
But then again, it could be Deevo. I'm stuck. I need a lifeline.
All right. Do you want to ask Shogun? Do you want to? Oh no, we've used 2 of our lifelines already. So you've got ask Shogun and you have Discord a friend. What would you like to use?
Let's do Shogun.
All right. Let's bring the man in. Let's bring in Shoei. Is he here?
Oh dear.
Oh man.
Please help me.
Okay, so am I good just to talk here?
Right, I'm going to do this like the game show that we definitely didn't rip off. I'm going to put a minute timer on my screen. Are we ready? You have 1 minute to talk it through, starting now.
Okay, so firstly, I despise this grand final. I think this is the most boring grand final in RLCS history.
Boring.
The good news is me remembering it being so boring, I feel like I only remember that being a 1-0 game. And I feel like that one was Deevo.
Was it?
I'm fairly certain on it.
For some odd reason, I thought it was Turbo.
No, Turbo was big in season 5, but I'm fairly like 80% is about as good as I'm gonna get here, but I'm fairly certain it's Deevo. And also, again, I must reiterate, my goodness, is this grand final boring. Just because it does bracket reset game 7 does not make it good.
Okay, then I'm gonna go with Deevo.
All right.
Can I
Shogun.
go? I'm good. Yeah.
You had it. You had
No,
it.
I don't want to be on screen when I end up being a massive disappointment.
I'm back now. I'm back. All right.
Just leave me on screen.
Leave him on screen.
Let me
Leave him. Here we
face
go.
my regret.
Is it Deevo?
Please be Deevo.
I'm freaking this one.
Come on!
Hey!
Okay.
I feel I'm trying to remember because Deevo like got like a big flip reset on that one before it was like even that much of an important thing. I feel like that might be the only reason why I remember him, but he might not have even scored it in that game. So you might be
Honestly,
misremembering it correctly.
Maybe,
I'll
but
take that.
honestly, I was gonna go with Turbo. For some reason, my brain said Turbo. So thank you, Shogun.
Pell was saying.
Right, I took it. Yay! Bye.
Well done, Shogun. Well done. He came in. That was a good lifeline, that Kaylee, right? So Pell
really
was saying, I feel sick. And now Pell's saying, yes. So here's the good news. Pell now has guaranteed. Are you ready? Let's roll through it all. The guild drawstring bag, 3,000 Rocket League credits, a guild keyring, and a guild cap. Guaranteed. You've got all of those prizes, but we play forward now where you can win even better ones, Pell, right? The next is for the guild white t-shirt. I'm currently wearing the black one, but the white one is
He's
just
got the white one.
as sweet. It's
Oh,
in its bag. Can you see the logo there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a thing of beauty. The material, it's good. So we're going to play for the white guild t-shirt, Pell. I imagine you're going to want to go forward because you've got nothing to lose. So let's get the next question ready to roll. Are you ready, Kaylee?
no.
Well, we'll give it a go. Right. When was the first Rocket League Championship Series finals held? I repeat, when was it held? Was it May 2016, September 2016, August, or June 2016?
August.
You were there, right?
I was trying to think. So I went on a camping trip beforehand, and then right after I went to RLCS. June, I think, was too soon.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was way too soon. Was it? Because it was summer. It was later in the summer. I know that for a fact. It was later in the summer. 2016, I really wanted to go. I had to save up money. I was like cleaning houses. I was walking dogs for
quality.
for the entire summer.
You grinded hard so you could be there.
Yeah, I really grinded. I really wanted to go. So I think it was August.
Kaylee, are you locking that in?
Yes.
For everything plus the White Guild t-shirt. August 2016. Kaylee was there. But does she remember the month correctly?
I have a terrible memory.
Let's reveal if you were correct, and you were indeed correct. Pell.
Okay.
Pell must be having an absolutely fantastic time right now. Pell, you now have everything that I mentioned before, plus the White Guild Esports t-shirt, thanks to Kaylee. Now, if you want to continue, remember, everything from this point forward, you can now lose again. Up until everything, no, not everything. Up until the 3,000 credits and everything prior to that is safe. But the white t-shirt now and everything forward is in jeopardy. But you can win it all. I think you keep going, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to put any pressure on. But the next prize is pretty cool. It is for 4,000 Rocket League credits. Another 1,000 Rocket League credits on top of everything else, Pell. If you hit a let's go in chat, we'll be ready to go. So I've just got to wait to get that green light, and we will get on to the next question. Kaylee, what would you do?
I would go on. I'd keep going.
You'd keep going?
Oh, yeah. I have one lifeline.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can at least get one more.
Pell has said, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, the next question. How many points do you get for a 7th to 8th finish in RLCSX? Is it A, 201, B, 150, C, 130, or D, 110?
Well, I'm gonna have to call my lifeline.
Okay, we can do that. You can call your lifeline. The last lifeline.
Because
Who you
I
gonna call?
got nothing. I'm probably gonna call Thanovic.
Okay, Aaron, are we able to get the caller on the line? Is that possible? Is that something we do? Okay, so here we go. Aaron is our producer. Aaron is communicating with Kaylee, and then hopefully Kaylee's lifeline will jump into our chat so we can have a bit of a conversation and get this show on the road. What you're leaning towards now? If you had to pick an answer, Kaylee, where would you go?
I don't know. I do not know.
It's tough.
I don't even know where to start. I have not kept up with RLCS at all. So it's been a very, very long time.
Okay, hopefully your guest should be in the chat now.
Hello.
Hello, right, Kaylee, I'm going to start your timer. You'll have to explain everything. Let's go on the road.
Okay, so do you have the screen pulled up? Are you watching?
Yes.
Say yes. Say yes.
Yeah,
okay. Answer this question because I don't know. Please help me.
I know this of all people.
Oh my god.
Okay. No. Wait. It's like. Okay, so 201 seems like a lot of points, right? This is for 7th and 8th place. 201 seems like a lot of points. I feel like 110 is too little. I'm gonna go between B and C. Thoughts?
I don't even know where to start.
Okay, I'm gonna go C, and if we lose our white shit, my bad, dude. Unlucky.
My bad, dude.
Yep. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna say 130 C.
Okay, I'm gonna go with C.
You're out of time. All right, thank you so much. Woo! Right. This is you could lose the white shirt here, and this is a good white shirt.
Yeah, I'm locking it in.
You're locking it in? Okay. We're locking it in. For 4,000 Rocket League credits, are you correct? Did your friend get involved and save the day? Reveal the answer.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Thank you, Thanovic. I was so lost. Okay.
Oh, man, that is quality. Oh, Pearl, you are flying. The question is, now you're out of lifelines, Kaylee, but the thing is, I would say that you've guessed as many questions correctly on your own than you have with a lifeline, of course, right? So there's a good chance that you'll know the next one. It all comes down to a look at the draw. And the next one is for a really cool prize. This, Pearl, is for not only the white t-shirt, not only the 4,000 Rocket League credits. On top of the guild cap, the guild keyring, and the guild drawstring bag, you can also add to your collection the black t-shirt, as modeled by me right now. And the black one, it's arguably better than the white. I like the black one. So it's up to you, Pearl. Do you want to carry on playing? I've got faith in Kaylee, personally. I've got faith in Kaylee. I mean, I don't know what the next question is. But it's up to you. It's up to you, Pearl. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to cash out at this point here and now? Whew, I feel nervous.
I'm nervous. My hands are sweating more than before.
Oh my word, Pearl has just said, let's go.
This man has no fear.
Oh, Pearl wants to keep on rolling because he wants the black tea. Let's get stuck into this. The next question is, how many seasons has Rogue had an RLCS team in North America? Is it A, 6? You can tell Kaylee knows the answer to this one. Is it B5, C7, or D8? Stanovic is gone. Shogun's gone. Chatter's gone. 50-50 is gone. And we're in it now. This is on you.
I feel like 5 is too little because they've been around for a very, very long time. I know Kernovi went to them ages ago, it feels like. So I feel like 5 is too little. 8 is too much. So I'm going to bring it down to 6 or 7.
Yep.
But now, if I can do math, which I can't, it was a long time ago. So I want to say 6.
Is that your final answer? Are you locking that in?
Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have to go with because I don't know.
Right. Hit 6, but before we reveal, remember, if this is incorrect, Pearl, you miss out on the white tee, you miss out on 1,000 Rocket League credits, and you do not win the black t-shirt.
I am so sorry.
But you've already won a lot, so let's find out. Is the answer A? Oh!
No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right. You don't need to be sorry. Because you got to a fantastic place. We go bust, but not fully bust. Do not forget that our wonderful Pearl, thanks to you, Kaylee, has won a guild drawstring bag, a guild keyring, a guild cap, and 3,000 Rocket League credits. So it's not all bad, is it?
It's not that bad. We could definitely done better, but at the very beginning, I wanted lifelines because I really didn't want to fail.
Well, I think you've been absolutely amazing. Pearl, congratulations. You can get in touch with Guild. If you just drop us a DM, we'll get in touch with you as well. And that is it from our final question there. It's a sad end, but at the same time, Kaylee, I thought you were absolutely fantastic in that.
Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Some good knowledge there, Shoei.
It certainly was. There was a couple there that I thought might pose more difficult, maybe stepping stones that you might have tripped up on, but you didn't. And to make that one better, I would have got that one wrong as well, because I would have gone 7, and that would have been like one of those. Do you know what the worst part is, Ian? That would have been one of those ones where I turn around and just go, "No, this instant 7, go," and it would have been wrong. It would have been clicked immediately. So.
Well, Kaylee, we've absolutely loved having you on the show, and it'd be great to have you on again in the future. But for now,
absolutely.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for flexing your Rocket League knowledge, and enjoy the rest of your, I don't know what time it is wherever you are, but what time is it? Where are you at?
8:30.
8:30. In the AM or the evening?
Evening.
Okay, good. I should know that. But
Denmark,
enjoy
dude.
It is Denmark, yeah. I forgot. I thought you were American. But thank you so much, Kaylee, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you so much for having me, and you guys enjoy the rest of the games.
Thanks, Kaylee. Bye for now.
Bye.
Oh, well, you can't really complain at how far Pearl got there. I'm sure Pearl will be very happy. He says, thanks, guys. And I've had a good evening. We're looking good going into tomorrow now, shall we?
Yeah, we certainly are. We've had our fun, we've had our games, and now we go in tomorrow and we smash. And it's going to be easy. So if you guys want to come in and watch maybe the most relaxed stream, with just dulcet tones, we'll get some whale music. You know, maybe our producer can get some nice background noise. There's no real point us getting too excited. We're just going to go in and win every single match in record time. So
it's a feet up affair, isn't it?
It is. I need to find like a footstool or something, just to make sure I have a good time with all of that. But you know, if you want a relaxed time, by all means, jump on in, and we will guide you through a tour guide through. Oh, hey, look over there. It's BDS. Bye-bye. You know, we're just going to leave them behind in the quarterfinals. Oh, hey, Dignitat. All right,
hey.
see ya. You know, that's an old relic. We don't care about that anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Happy New
Year. So much.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to use this all year. Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for joining us for our very first Guild stream of 2021. I was really excited to be back, and the lads on the pitch really lived up to the hype. So 2 games that we won puts us in a good position going into tomorrow. Let's finally win the grid and make sure you're all here for it. If you haven't already, make sure you follow us everywhere on social media at Guild Esports. Make sure you're following us on Twitch, and we're looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing you, shall we?
Absolutely, dudes. Looking forward to it, man.
One more for the road. Bye.